Good morning, and sorry I'm late. Welcome to the stream, everyone. For those who are new to the channel, my name is Rinny, and hi, Kana. Good morning. um, reason why there's no music is because, um, well, when I installed this game, I did not realize there is like lyrical music. Like when you change the icons and stuff. So normally it's like chill uh just regular music, right? You woke me up with a notification. Well, good morning. um so this is what I'm hearing. It's very loud. I'm doing a I'll show you a little bit because I don't know. I don't want to get copyright claimed to the first like few minutes of the stream. So this is what I'm hearing. This song, and I'm like, why do you choose it to be here in the first place? I have no idea. It's like normally I just like talk over like the music and be in this screen, but you know, so it is a weird choice. You hear nothing? Well, I muted it, so well I unmute now. Can you hear? Why is it only one ear? Oh no, it's fine. Pizza! I see pizza. Pepperoni pizza. So yeah, this game is like a Persona-like game. It's like Shin Megami Tensei-like game. That's all I know of this game. Anything else, it's out the window! I don't know who this guy is. I only just opened this game and we're here. I'm guessing we're looking at his life, I suppose. That's an interesting design gun. Do we play as him? Hi. Oh, there we go. I turned it down for a bit. I guess it's the opening of this game, like this music. It's like I thought we had to wait until like God knows how long for this like opening, but guess not. Oh, gotta get straight into it. Look at all these characters that I did not know who they are. Well, I only know some of them. But that's because there was a freebie with the game. It comes with like photo cards and stuff of some of the characters and their names. And that's all I know. I don't know how long this game goes for, and I don't know like what the gimmicks are. So it's gonna be a trip, and oh, he's getting shot. Girls in the thingy. I don't know who you are, but she's one of the photo cards, I think. Did you just revive? Is that like our party members? I don't know what's going on. You know, part of me thinks that it's reminding me of Ruby. I don't know why. Hi Chill, what's up? What's up? How you doing? You good? Are you well? I only just started this game and I don't know what's happening. At the beginning I saw a guy living his life, watering plants and eating pizza to an opening. And here we are in the tile screen. Oh, there's an autosave in this game. Okay. There's also updates. Solagas 2, eh? Interesting. It's like, I was interested in this game because it's like a Persona-like game, and I'm like, interesting. Interesting. There's so many updates. Voice settings? Voiceover. Oh, there's also Japanese. Oh, I'll just stick with English. I'm good. There's no any other like Nekashogun. What I just heard. Huh? What did you hear? Nekashogun? Did I say Nekashogun? Oh no. I wanna change like not the voice settings, but settings. Read what? New game, I suppose. Prioritize the smooth performance or graphical detail. I don't know what I want. Normally, I just don't care. Pre-order bonus? I don't think I have that. I think I bought it like a few days after the release. Maybe graphics? No, maybe it's smooth, the performance, because I don't really have like a setup that's like 4K thing. So I can change it any time, apparently. Oh, I changed here. I would like to change, please.
Let's hello. Evening.
There we go. Everything else I think it's fine. I just wanted to change the voice volume because usually the default is like pretty low. So apply. Choose a difficulty to start the game. Recommended difficulties who often play RPGs can use continues via items. Instant challenge recommended for those who are confident in their combat skills. And forgiving difficulty doesn't want the party experiencing the story. I'm gonna say normal. This is a work of fiction. If you don't know that, then you're stupid. Well, I have 4K TV. My brother every time talks about TVs. Is he into TVs or something? It's the middle 21st century. Technological progress attitude in the lives of societies of humanity not defined by slow stagnation. Yet from the abstracted data rich sea of its information, new life has evolved. Okay. We're in the future where technology is so advanced. They tell me that this dude was ordering plants wasn't real. Nope! It's your imagination. Maybe it's like epilepsy warning. Maybe. Hello. Who's that? Oh, it's the girl from earlier. Don't remember your name though. Oh, the subtitles.
Ringo.
Ah, Ringo. That's your name.
Ion is a conscious consensus, born from the sea of information, without beginning or end. Though aeons pass, Ion is eternal. Ion denies all forms of boundaries that define
Bro, I
the
gotta
individual
rethink about my
self.
life. My whole world is turned upside down.
Contradiction
Rip.
identified. You have addressed me as Ringo, requesting immediate correction. I
Is
am
she an
Flamma.
AI?
I was created so that the will of Ion can be put into words. Words will be a contextually vital tool for your objective. The objective of Ion is evolution.
Okay, interesting camera
Individual existence
angle.
indicates extreme retrogression. Finite physical manifestation classified under the above category. Requesting explanation regarding the necessity of a corporeal form. Our causal calculations have identified an imminent sequence of events. Ion has determined that these events represent a catastrophic threat to the future of humanity. Our role as a neutral observer
I'm missing
is temporarily
context.
being suspended. Direct intervention is required to identify and intercept the cause of this threat. Therefore, a material form is required for material intervention. I understand and accept Ringo.
She
as
not
the optimal
alive?
form to exit
Or is she
observation.
sleeping?
As Ringo, I request that Flamma provide the calculated causal evidence to prove necessity. Open your eyes, and I will show you a vision. Can you do so?
When we are retrieving to the beauty chicks. Fair. I'm curious to see who I like control. Like who's the main character that I could control. Oh, I see Rainbow Swirl and a man. Oh, this is a memory, I think. Oh, somebody's dead. We haven't even started yet and it's a death. It's only been 14 minutes. Oh, there's another. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead too. Why is everybody dead? We're not in rank code. That was yesterday. Oh, that's creepy. The eye. The eye. It's giving me AI the Somnium Files vibe. Don't know why. Just is. Oh, there's two. No, it didn't really explain anything. Oh, wait. Do you talk?
Morning, Fig.
Hey, you do talk. What's the button for? Ah. That's the button for the thing. Okay. You.
So, you got born into this mess too, huh?
How are you feeling?
Like the
Oh,
world was just
no.
created 5 minutes
I feel like I have a fever dream. Or a
It
nightmare.
hasn't been that long. If we assume this world was created at the precise moment we attained sentience, that would be 12 seconds ago to be exact.
Oh, the text is
Your
slow
individual
though.
personalities appear to be functioning as intended.
Okay, Ren. When you go
Grandma?
and change
Who
the
are we
settings,
exactly?
see if you can do
You are constructs.
like
Your purpose is
faster
to protect
text.
the world of humanity. More specifically, you are temporary and limited manifestations of Ion. The situation will require versatility in approach and judgment. Therefore, you have been created with personalities designed to differ from each other.
When I try now, I don't think I can. I think I have to wait
I'm not
until like
doubting
I control
Ion's
the
grasp of
character.
cybernetics. These bodies seem state of the art and even organic-ish. But I thought Ion had a policy against taking physical form. And giving us our own senses of self? I think that's a pretty obvious downgrade considering. I think. Listen to me.
If they created us, then they're resorting to drastic measures. I take it we're dealing with a crisis?
The world of humanity is coming to an end.
That's nothing
I take it
new.
that's the point of
Like
the vision.
in every game, it's like the world's gonna end.
Very soon, the
Ooh,
deaths of
but
those
the
two
pretty
humans
portraits
will set
are.
apocalyptic events into motion.
It's like
So
a
that's our
manga-esque.
mission, then. Directly intervene in the human world and prevent their deaths. Thus averting the apocalypse?
Precisely. Ion's reason for existence is to acquire information and evolve. To that end, we must ensure the world is protected.
Okay, so who are these guys exactly?
One is Ichiro Honda, a renowned computer engineer and a luminary in his field. The other is a
Am I gonna
devil
play?
summoner
Am I
named
gonna play the
Aaron.
guessing game of who's gonna be evil?
Sorry, Devil Summoner?
The necessary information has already been provided to both of you, as well as abilities suited to your mission.
Oh, there's a
And this is a... Huh,
bat.
I see.
Oh
So
no, it's a
this
gun.
is what Devil Summoners used to fight.
I saw a pole. I'm like, am I gonna swing to victory?
A weapon. Are we to assume this mission will involve combat?
Correct.
Why
Your
can't
new
it,
bodies have been adjusted for
every
this eventuality.
I'm assuming
If your
everybody.
forms are damaged
Hey,
beyond our
these dudes are
estimations,
doing bad. Go stop them. So game start and that's why you can
Then we
win.
could wind up dead. As much
Well,
as
it
we
has to
can.
be impossible. Hi, Steak. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You
Correct.
good or you well?
you are accordingly
We're here
advised
playing
to
Soul
exercise
Hackers,
caution
and
in your
I
investigation.
am confused.
Sheesh. Okay, fine.
I don't
I'll
know why
call
we're
Devil Summoner
here.
fake
I don't
and
know
take the
why. I don't even know what's happening for the past like 20
Understood.
minutes.
Designating Ichiro Honda as target alpha.
Yeah, meh.
And
I
Arrow
hope
as
you're
target
okay.
beta. Mission status
I don't know
initialized.
what's happening. I'm like, I am missing a lot of things. All I know is they're like, I guess AI in human form, or bots or something. Ooh, you get pretty outfits. We're on Rainbow Road right now. We're on Pastel Road.
Well, this will be Ion's
Sad
first
times, but I'll
contact with the human
survive.
world.
I hope
Let's make
I
sure we
hope
do
I
this
make
right.
you happy like today. Lift up your mood, even if it's only a little bit. I don't know what's happening. We're in a shipment container area now. Hello. Anybody here in this dark and gloomy and foggy place that totally is not gonna be murderous? East Shipping District. I also want to know where we live. Like, who's the main character? Like, that I play. Where we live in.
Check. 1, 2, Ringo here. Currently en route to positional coordinates for target beta. What's the situation on your end, Fig?
Target Alpha, Dr. Ichiro Anda, has already been killed.
Oof.
Our murderers purged local surveillance footage too. But I did find a final message on the doctor's personal device. It was scrambled with an advanced level of quantum cryptography.
Pretty confident Bob will be able to say
Beyond
what's
any
going
human
on.
technology's
You don't have to.
capacity to
Yeah,
decipher.
you don't have to say.
Almost sounds
It's like
it was
really,
meant
really
for us
hard.
Instead. So what's the message behind all that encryption?
Life's life.
Covenant. That's all.
Covenant.
An infrequently used synonym for contract. Though there's likely a deeper meaning here escaping me. Possibly another code. I'll keep analyzing.
Sounds good.
What kind of said?
Seriously though?
I think
Couldn't
I'm
Flamma have given us a
controlling
drone or
Ringo.
something?
I think.
This body
I know,
is
it's a
so
hunch.
inconvenient. My surveillance range is tiny with just these 2 viewports.
My jacket glows. You know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to like make this like jacket like cosplay wise. I don't make cosplay, but like looking at the jackets, like I feel like it's a pain.
Drone or otherwise.
Especially like
But your point is
coordinating with
made.
like lights
I'll
and
look into
then
alternatives.
making a
Yeah, sure. Maximum secrecy.
that.
But now they've made 2 humanoid platforms and they're even calling for direct intervention. I assumed Ion's whole thing was always being an observer and nothing else. So this must be way beyond.
Sometimes lives a bit. People are just sad. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. I also experienced that at the beginning of the year ish.
Ringo?
Sorry.
So I
just
know how it
started
feels.
raining over here. Wow. Crazy.
Also, Ringo, if
I
you're
can
hiding
feel
in the
my
roof
skin
of the jacket,
reacting
you
to
did what
this.
makes
It's all
sense when you do
weird
one
and
pattern of it.
An understandable
She
reaction
wants to be
considering
stylish, I
you've never
suppose.
experienced it before. You'll just have to get used to it.
So what I'm gathering in right now, not
great.
like the
Like
other
how
like
we have to get
sequences we
used
had
to
in the
being
past,
stuffed
just
into these
this one right
bodies.
now.
I'm like a factory made
Where-
sausage.
We're like investigating
Why bother
something.
with these human imitations? They're not exactly optimal. Our computing's just down across the board. Is this really gonna help us somehow?
Ion's findings suggested these bodies would be most appropriate for the mission. It strikes me as a form of backwards compatibility for the task at hand.
I'm assuming we're finding something.
Backwards
You're
compatibility.
doing
I can deal
cosplay?
with. I'd just rather not feel like a supercomputer stuck inside a grandfather clock.
Oh no.
If you have complaints, please direct them to Flamma. You're not the only one struggling to adapt.
It's like cosplay is very harsh. It's a
Fine.
harsh world.
Guess I won't get anything done by
Very
whining.
judgmental.
As long as I'm stuck in this qualia prison, I might as well
So-
have some fun with it.
You gotta be accurate as
We're
possible.
not here for fun, Ringo.
How about we cut the
Like,
comms
yes,
for
the
now?
premise is
I
to
gotta
have
focus
fun,
if I want to get used to this body.
but over the years of like cosplaying,
Understood.
it's very
There are
judgmental.
hostile demons and devil summoners in the area, so be careful. I'm on my way as well.
Demons. Supernatural entities of myth and legend. Their existence has been tied to mankind's for ages, but even Ion doesn't know too much about them.
Even her hair glows, I just realized.
And devil summoners, let's see, would be the humans who make contracts with these demons, using their demonic partners' powers as their own.
Ah, so we're calling like this
looks
world
like I've got a comp.
like
And a demon summoning program.
persona and like the people who use like the persona thing.
This is all I need to fight back, huh? Seems
Oh, it's a
simple
fairy!
enough.
We're calling it ourselves Devil Summoners.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hey! You make fun too bad because we were too annoying. And then people? Fair. Hey! We're controlling as Ringo. In interesting perspective. Is there a menu? I don't know. Did you DM? Do my best. I'll check it later. Let's see. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm just going to go straight. That's walking. Oh, that's changing character, not perspective. Changing that. This. No. Okay. L3 log? Oh, log is that. Okay. That's the dashing on infinite. Okay. I forgot Atlus made this game. I was like, they're getting close to copyright territory? No. Atlus made this game. So, they're fine. They're okay. Alright. Oh my god. It's like very glidey. I don't know how to explain. It's like when you ice skate and stuff, it feels like that. It's like very, I don't know, very flowy-ish. I don't know how to describe. It is. Is there a chest any here? Oh no. I don't know if we get chest here. To be honest. I'm assuming I go that way. Yes, I am. There is a dead body. That way. I think. Or is it somebody passed out? Hello?
No. Don't tell me.
Oh no, he's dead. I skated once and got shown up by an 8-year-old. Oof. I love ice skating, but I can't do it anymore. Like, I can do ice skating, but because of my condition,
So much for starting things off.
I can't.
Ringo, have you located Target Beta?
Well, he's dead.
Oh, I found him. See for yourself. Target acquired.
How horrible.
You
Cause
know,
of
part of me
death is-
thinks that he'll just,
well,
like,
I don't
jump
really
up
need
and
to
say,
spell it out,
hi!
do I? Bullet to the head. One and done.
Then the end of the world is...
Right then.
Ringo? Just what are you planning to do?
I guess
I'm gonna
examine the
try a
body?
soul hack. If there's any of his soul left in there, I should be able to gather him up and put his psyche back together.
Huh? We're gonna hack his soul?
There's so much we don't know about soul hacking,
Okay.
and it's not meant for bringing people back from the dead.
Well, first time for everything, I
There's a
suppose.
reason we have so many limiters on that function, Ringo. If it fails, you'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Hey, if we're not prepared to use all the tools we're equipped with, that's just a waste, right? We don't do this right now.
then we can say goodbye to
I only did
whatever
once,
leads we might
but
have
the
had.
time I went was with friends in high school. So we all had fun, apparently only
The
me.
entire world's at stake
Oh.
here.
Guess they went into it.
Hey, it's nice to know that you care, though. Especially seeing as
Like,
you were just born.
I always have
It's
fun.
kind of weird, actually.
But it is like, it gets boring
Soul hacking
after
will leave
like
you completely exposed to the enemy.
a while.
Can you at least wait until I'm there?
Because you're just basically going around in
Well,
circles,
there's no telling
Oh,
how much
nice.
a human soul will change once its body's up and gone.
I suppose.
All we know is, the sooner we do this, the better.
Understood. Just know that if you get lost in his memories, you won't be coming back.
Oh, it's totally giving me
Do you
AI
understand me,
Dystonia
Ringo?
files.
You are
Vibes.
irreplaceable.
Oh my
I
god.
need you to remember that.
Thanks, Fig. But don't worry. I'll make sure both of us get through this mess. For now,
I better get started.
Well, how will you hack his soul?
Invoking emergency override. Self-regulation suspended. Self-check process suspended. Protection
That's what
set to partial.
NASCAR is.
Spell
Look
sequence,
at
soul
how
hack.
much people love that. Huh? I don't get that sentence.
Systems are go.
We use that saliva? Okay. Hello.
Agent now sampling the target soul's wave signatures. Complete.
Pretty simple sentence? I'm still confused.
Soul sync. Complete.
I have no idea what this is. Oh, I see an anomaly. Hello, Rin. I'm
Process.
assuming it's
Complete.
how are ya? I'm good. How are you? We're hacking into people's souls.
Okay. Let's see this soul of yours.
This guy's just driving in circles basically and everyone loves it. Ah, I see. Soul hacking is really weird. I don't know why. It's just it's oh, we're glitching. Are we doing
More.
something wrong?
I have to go deeper.
I don't think they'll let me. Well, it's a playground.
This must be a memory.
This game is so anime it hurts. Well, it is looking like an
This is the only
anime.
world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it or turning into jerks.
They're gonna get to Sarah, not to bid you farewell, been too long. When I see you again, best of luck. Thank you. I hope you take care as well. Good luck with whatever you're doing, and see you next time. Take it easy. Bye.
Yep, you're licensed. Now you're
The man in
officially an
coat.
agent of Yatagarasi.
Officially an
Congratulations,
agent of
Now how hard you've worked to reach this
Yagatatsu.
point.
I'm assuming we're controlling him also. He kind of looks like a main protagonist-y. But at the same time, he kind of looks like a NPC. Or maybe I'm just used to having protag people. Huh? Well, that's a history. Oh, they were friends at one point. It's the kids from earlier. Did you? Oh, he's the one who killed him. Betrayal at its finest.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
Hydrate. Oh, he's depressed. Hello. How are you?
This is my soul. What are you doing here?
So you're
Just
aware,
invading.
huh? Did you know you're dead too?
I did.
Didn't exactly go.
Why do you think he's moping?
Look, could you just leave me alone? I'd like to spend my final moments in peace.
So you're just gonna drown yourself in regret?
How do you know about that?
I mean, I did just
Well,
look
I
at your
only read bits
memories a
and
bit.
pieces. I saw some stuff on my way down. So, just what is it that you regret so badly?
Who are you? And why are you inside me like this?
I'm
My name's
Spesh.
Virgo. I'm an agent of Ion.
An agent of Ion?
Ion is an eternal, unchanging, ultra-intelligent observer of the times, born from the farthest reaches of technology.
Okay.
And the situation dictates that I have to look like a person right now because, you know, reasons.
So these guys are
Wait,
AIs, but turned
you're
into
not
humans.
human? This
Gotcha.
has gotta be a joke, right?
No.
Singularities typically occur outside of the public eye, but here's one right now, standing in front of you.
I don't think he still believes her.
Right. So why are you here?
Don't you hate when someone hacks to your soul?
I'm here to bring
It's
you
like,
back.
hey,
You're
invasion
gonna
of
help me
privacy
prevent the end
here.
of the world.
The end of the world.
This dude knows he's dead, knows he's in his soul.
Very
He's confused
soon,
about that.
Your soul will disappear.
Then
and your
this
chance
red
of coming
person
back
soul
will go
knows
with
his
it.
past.
If we don't act
Well,
now,
she
the
looked
world's
at
as
some
good
of
as
them
gone.
on the way down.
So, come on, Arrow. You gonna help me stop this or not? Think of this as a second chance. A chance to get it right.
Wanna be revived from the dead? What are we, a Shinigami?
I can't let it end here.
There we go. Welcome back to the living, I think. Soul hacked! I barely did anything! His shirt has bullseye. Welcome back! How do you feel? Probably nauseous.
You good in there? Soul back where it should be?
I don't know.
You're Ringo, you're an agent of Ion.
There we go. Glad that actually worked.
So, how do you feel?
Did all of that really happen?
You.
It wasn't a dream, was it?
Nope, that definitely wasn't a dream.
Dude,
got
this
shot in the head,
dude just
I used my
regrew
fancy
his
ion
body
superpowers, and then you came back.
of Hacky. He returned back from the
Even my wounds are all
dead.
closed up. Did Ion's power do that too?
That's more like a side effect. With the soul restored, the body heals by reflex, like a macro-level juiced-up homeostasis, which organic cells already do. A soul hack can draw out all kinds of weird spiritual contingency effects, and that's one of them.
Sorry, did you have a
That said,
side effect?
It's a pretty drastic measure. Can't just bust it out whenever I feel like it.
I think I get it.
No,
Whoa.
you don't.
You bought it that easily? You're not even a little suspicious?
Wait,
I mean, anything
so It
goes.
wasn't real? Was it just an illusion or something? A demon spell?
Oh no, it's still totally real.
This guy needs
Oh,
to
of
like
course.
question
I mean,
everything.
It felt pretty real. So, I died and now I'm back. Kinda get used to weird things in my line of work. Though coming back from the dead is definitely a first. Didn't even know that was possible.
You ought to get out more.
Touch some grass.
I guess I have you to thank for this.
Soul level.
So,
What the heck is
thanks,
a
Ringo.
soul level? What the heck? Is this like the Detective Rankin rank card? As you progress through the story, you may notice an occasional increases in something called the soul level. Its purpose may be unclear now, but you'll learn the truth in time. Really? Really? Okay. That did not explain anything. Okay.
Anytime.
Okay, I'd better move. I need to get back to my mission.
Whoa, whoa, hey, Arrow?
They did go
Mind if I
wandering
tag
off.
along on that mission of yours? I get the feeling you and I might be on the same side.
You know how to
Are we
fight?
gonna work as a team?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be bragging about saving the world if I couldn't.
Well, sure.
Just like that again. No questions asked, huh?
This
Don't have
guy
time
is
for
just like
questions.
accepting
Besides-
everything. I'm so not used to it.
After what
Usually
happened back
characters be like
I guess
Huh?
I just know I
What?
can trust you.
confusion and
With how bad this mission's gone.
question
I'm not in a
everything.
position to turn down help anyway. So I'll follow my instincts. Doesn't matter if you're a robot.
Robot's kind of reductive.
Well, Ringo, whatever you are, I'm glad you're on my side. For the record, I'm Arrow, a devil summoner with Yatagarasu.
I don't know if you're with them
Yatakarasu, huh?
at this point.
A supranationalist group based in Japan. They work behind the scenes to protect civilians from supernatural threats. Most of our operatives are devil summoners, like me. We summon and command demons to help us fight. That's why I was here. Yatagarasu had me on a mission to protect a woman named Milady.
Which you totally botched and got your skull ventilated. Say no more. So now we just look around this area for Milady?
Yeah, that's the idea. Come on, this way.
Okay, Faye.
Was he protecting
Mr. Beta's
someone?
secure and back on his feet. For now, I'll be working with him to rendezvous with a human named Milady.
Oh yeah, he was.
Noted.
And Milady.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm on my way.
Who's
Well,
Milady?
at least we're not on the fast track to the apocalypse now. Hopefully.
Don't jinx it. You're gonna raise the death flag. Arrow has joined the party. Huzzah. Why is it red? Why is the bottom of my screen red? Maybe that's been there the entire time and I haven't realized it. It's kind of ominous, to be honest. Left or right? Oh, there's a person there. Hello?
What the? Arrow? I thought Kaburagi killed you. Did we get bad intel?
Oh, you're from the bad
Damn it.
guy?
Who's this? Friend of yours?
No.
He's a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. They're
There's a
after
Phantom
Milady.
Society now?
Oh, so a bad guy.
Damn traitor. I'll have to put you down myself.
Hey, you ever fought a summoner before?
Yes and no at the
Then
same
you better
time.
stay back.
Stay back. She'll
Don't
she'll
worry,
fight.
Catch on fast. Just watch my back, okay, tough guy?
We're not doing damsel in distress for now.
Is that?
Demon summoning program. Booting up.
All I have with me is a fairy. Later on, I'm gonna get some cool
Weapons?
like
Free.
demons and stuff.
No more
Hello.
screw-ups. This time
I feel like
you're
I'm
gonna
getting a
stay dead.
tutorial. Huh? Who are you? I don't remember you. You must be new.
Okay, first battle. Come on, Arrow.
What? Damn it!
Hey,
It's not
what's the
working.
problem?
Maybe because you've been dead.
I can't summon my demons. What's going on?
Maybe because you've been dead.
Can't
I don't know.
storm out of this one, pal.
Looks like Arrow's demon control privileges got transferred to my comp.
Oh,
I get it. Probably a side effect
Oof.
of the soul hack.
rip. I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry. Kind of figuring this out on the fly, but I optimized your summoning program.
You what?
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, welcome to Tutorial Land. Tutorial Land, where there's gonna be an infinite number of pop-ups. The battle menu, the Ringo's party turn battle will be displayed. You can take various actions of pressing the corresponding buttons for pressing accept skills such as the Turkish Deborish man. Okay.
We can't afford to lose. Fine, I'll get serious.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about the design choice of the menu.
Fine, I'll get serious.
Like, I don't mind this part,
We
but
gotta win this.
this
No
part
matter
is a
what.
bit... I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's stay cautious.
no way to tell.
Let's stay cautious.
So I saw that I was coming out having in Sydney in September. I was like, oh my god, then I
How
saw
was
that
that?
my dad's 60th on the Sunday. Oh, rip.
You use
See,
a
I don't know if
demon's
I'm
power to
going.
attack?
Because I have a
can do it too,
concert
you know.
like a day
Give it a try.
before, like Sydney.
Uh,
And
okay.
It's a bit.
I'll just try to copy what you did.
I don't know. It's like I would book a hotel, but the concert venue is not in, where the Sydney Showgrounds are. It's in like near the Disney Studios are, like Fox Studios, Disney Studios area. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going, cause that's a trip. Concert wielded by Ringo and her party have been enhanced with ion tech. Equip with demons to them by spending MPLs can use skills and any demons they have equipped to their comp. Have our choice Buffy attack the Dormont.
Okay.
Buffy! Oh, you have that guy.
This works. Let's give it a try.
Freeze you where you stand.
Whoa,
Oh my
out.
god, they talk.
Oh yeah, Sabbath time.
Sabbath?
What? What's a Sabbath?
It's super fun. It's super
Yeah,
strong.
hotel close to the show because like a 2-day thing. I'm only going the 1 day.
What the hell's going on?
I don't go for 2 days at
Sit
Oz
back
Comic
and
Con
enjoy the
or Supernova. I only go for 2 days for Smash. Is that an all-out attack?
Russia.
It is. Kinda. When you strike an enemy's weekends, your demons will be summoned to stand by for a concerted attack. These stored attacks are termed stacks. Why is that? Because Oz Comic Con and Supernova don't interest me, and they've been a bit meh, like for the past like how many years. So, and plus, it's really hard for me to go for Sydney for 2 days, like for like 2 days in a row, like and getting up early and leaving it late at night. So I only go Smash for once a year, like for 2 days, because that's like my favorite con. You're there for like a week. Week? No, it was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, it was like 4 days. No, 3 days. Oh, I've only been there for 3 days. When you strike an enemy's weakness, your demons will be summoned to stand by for a constant. Oh, I already read that. Once all items have been active, the demons have formed a stack. Ringo ordered them to perform a Sabbath. A united assault by all demons in the stack. The greater the stack, the more powerful the Sabbath to target the enemy weakness whenever possible. Okay.
That was a Sabbath? That's insane. I
Left
didn't
and
even
went
know my
back.
demons could do that.
I think like it was like 2 days after. 2 days after, like between that time and 2 days after, I think I was at home. So technically I wasn't there for like a week.
Ringo?
I can't help but wonder about that demon summoning just now. I think the reason you weren't able to summon anything on your own is because of the soul hack.
Well, I'm gonna be the one to help you.
Huh?
Simply put, your soul was altered, and it looks like a piece of each of our souls were more or less welded together. It may be because of a difference in our ability, but no matter which way you look at it, I've got control over your demons now.
Yeah, that's fair. They don't interest you,
And there's nothing you can do about that?
too much. Also, because I was on my
Not
own.
at the moment, no.
It's like
There's a lot
conventions
about
are more
soul
fun if
hacking
you're
even
with
I don't
friends.
understand.
Had no one to talk
For
to.
the time being,
Rip.
you'll just have to settle for some ion-enhanced summoning.
They gotta have someone to talk to.
That's true. And on top of that, we'll be able to use more powerful techniques like Sabbaths. The pluses
Don't have
do seem
friends.
to outweigh the minuses here.
Guess
I'll just have to get used to
I
it.
don't know what advice, cause
Looks like you're
I
stuck
did
with me
very
till the end.
lucky. I survived.
I've got to ask though.
Cause people
Why
like
did I call you a traitor earlier?
come up to me. I don't know.
I was on a mission for Yatagarasu, and I wound up going undercover within the Phantom Society. They had no idea I was a
I just go
double
to
agent,
lots of events and I just make friends that way.
but I had to protect Milady.
Even like
So just
without
like that,
cosplay.
my cover was blown.
Like I just go to the events and
The
be
Phantom
like,
Society.
hey!
That summoner we just beat was one of theirs?
Yeah, and they're Yatagarasu's sworn enemy. The Phantom
Yeah,
Society
they come
is a
up to you 'cause
secret
you're cute,
organization
though.
of devil summoners,
Like, no.
just like Yatagarasu.
I tend to go to them, to be honest. The last event I
Where
went
we
to,
differ,
I ended up
however,
like
is our
going to them because I
intentions.
was like curious.
They want one
And that's
thing,
my segue into
to see this
making
world
friends.
destroyed.
You mean
They were,
Exactly.
they were like painting
The end of the world you were talking about
on
is
tote bags.
almost
I'm like,
definitely
ooh,
linked to the
pretty.
Phantom Society. Things are starting to come together here in a pretty big way. Safe to say, we can count Ion's
You
appearance as
intimidating?
part of all that.
How so?
sounds like we better hurry then.
Oh, wait, I see
Enemy up
red! I see a, sword strikes. Oh, you can do sword strikes? On the field, against the slash out, enemies are pressing square. 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 Okay. A train battle can take advantage. Okay. Advantage! Press this command menu, give you skills that. Yes! Give me! Also, guys, demons can be equipped to your party's cards depending on the demonic allies you have equipped. Your party's available skills will change to switch over. Try and use star days to target enemies' weakness. Okay. Thank you for giving me a command menu. I just look intimidating to most people. That's weird. By selecting how it says so you can review various tutorials. Oh, no. Save progress. You can manually save your progress automatically save specific points, such as before a significant battle. This automatically recorded save data can be loaded for now to save slot on the load screen. Okay. This system save first. It's all purple themed. Config. There we go. Loading screen tips. Message speed. Instant. Fast or instant? Probably fast for now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try fast. If that is a bit slow, then do instant. Okay. Alright, let's have a little look-see as to what's here. Absolutely nothing! Gotcha. The other thing is I don't make people uncomfortable if I look at it and just walk up to some random, put them off. That's totally fair. I have one item, and that is a medicine. I have two though. Summoners. Ringo and Arrow. Poltergeist and Pixie. Just the basic ones. I guess it's like a learning experience. Did I get ambushed? Probably.
They won't know what hit them.
No? I thought I got ambushed.
Got it.
Okay.
That should work.
Freeze you where you stand.
I wonder if I do like a one more thing.
Knew I could count
No.
on you. All right,
That's one way. You gonna try it out?
right on target. Too late for regrets now. Charge!
So nerve.
Wow, over already?
And throughout the entire thing, my controller vibrated. I'm like, this is gonna get annoying, ain't it?
Nice!
I wish to have better personas, please. Or demons or devils or whatever you call them.
All right!
At least I have a heal.
Awesome!
I don't know how I feel that the not NPCs, the demons have, whatchamacallit, have, voice acting? Hello? Anybody in this section? No? Okay. I don't know how I feel that Ringo's like on the side. Going around. I don't know why there's traffic cones there.
Hey, Ringo. Be a bit of a waste to use demons solely for fighting, you know?
Oh, you mean they can be used for other things?
Wait, that can you
Yeah,
use for other things?
Recon. You can send them out to scout our surroundings.
Yep,
And if
some
we
of it
get
are
into
like
a fight,
full on, but
we
they
can
do
just
have
call them
voice
right back.
lines.
Oh,
It's like
then how about we give it a try?
I remember they have voice lines, but I don't remember them having like actual like
Make it happen.
full on. Demon Recon. When you first set foot into the dungeon, your demons will perform Demon Recon. Your scout demons can be found around the map. They might introduce you to other demons they've met, or hand over any items they found in their exploration. Ooh! That sounds nice. Sometimes your demons might make discoveries connecting to the story or request, so make sure you talk to them when you see them around. I'll keep that in mind. Probably a key. I'm assuming a key. Hello? How do I interact with you? Oh. X. La la la, pretty girls look interesting, I suppose. Give me this, promise you won't tell them I was singing, okay? Thank you. I guess. Open sesame. Oh. Why do you need... Okay. I was like, why do you need like a black screen transition? But sure. It's like... It's just... Okay. They could have just opened the gate. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Oh, there's another. This demon's interested in you, even though I'm the cuter one. Well, want me to join you guys? Don't know. It sounds like a lot of drama. It's like I want. You want money? Fine. I have money. He's gonna make a big deal about it. Just keep this fun for me. Beast Dormoth. If I call you Rin Rin. Just need to contact a demon, they will become your ally. In the summon menu, demons can be equipped in only up to cons in order to add power to your own. Creepy demon can use that demon's skills. They also affect the demon summoner's stats. So, creepy demons are the best way tactics and situations. Okay. Welcome to the team, I suppose. Even though I have to spend money to be a friend. Let's take a nap together? 5 more minutes, you're so strict. Nap sounds nice, to be honest.
Nice!
Pretty girls look good in red. I mean, I wear red. I don't know where I'm going. It's a spider! Crab. Spider! Something.
Yeah, good plan.
I forgot what weakness you are.
We're lacking intel.
If I'm gonna be honest.
They're going down with this power.
Make the call, Arrow.
Freeze you where you stand.
Oh, you're weak to ice. So Twitter or X, whatever. I'm really funny. Like the other people, so my For You page is always V2.
That was a letdown.
Do nothing but complain on Twitter. People are. I don't know how to describe people. Like VTubers, to be honest. Like, I see that a lot as well. It is what it is. I tend to not interact with that kind of stuff. Hey. Oh, sorry.
Hey.
I thought you were the enemy. Check this out, Rinrin. It's like a limited edition and stuff. Revival bead! Hey! Not big deal. Not gonna work up. Thank you for the revival beads. I will definitely need that. It's funny that they call me Rin and I'm Rin. I don't know, I just find that hilarious. Demonor, are you proud of me remembering? Yeah, so cute. Hello.
Nah. Let's go all out. Wide open.
Both attack and trigger events when you touch an enemy who's been knocked out by a sword strike, but don't attack and damage all enemies at the start of the battle. I tend to not put things like in a negative, like, tweet and stuff.
Let's go.
It's all you. Now, Arrow.
Right away, Ringo.
Very good.
Knew I could count on you. Fine.
That should
I'll
be
get
the trick.
serious.
You got this, Ringo.
Here goes.
Oh, I should have done the ice on this guy.
Too late for regrets now. Rush him!
Whee! Russian Tom. Oh, it like blasts to the other person.
Okay.
She.
All right.
Can I just like attack regularly?
Let's stay cautious.
You're done.
Yep. You know
That
what
was a
today? It's
joke.
raining. Mine is sunny. Mine is just sunshine. Ooh. Hello? Hold on. What's that way? Do I need to go that way? Probably not. Need a break from playing? I mean, walking around? You take a break too?
Later.
Dangerous presence beyond the show. Proceed. Hold on. Save. Real quick. You gonna kick my butt? I don't even know what to call
Have you found Milady yet?
X at the moment.
Arrow?
It's like X is
But how?
Twitter, but what do you call like
No time
when
for
you're
small fry.
tweeting?
Let's push on through.
Right.
Oh no. Hello.
We can't afford to lose.
It's a gun.
All right.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Thought so.
That's an agent of Ion. Okay.
Take it away. You got it.
Got it, Ringo. Worked.
Too late for regrets.
All out attack. All out attack. I don't know how long I want to stream today. Still exhausted. I never should be able to I truly am. The problems they want to either fit in or use it for views.
We're taking you down.
I mean, it's like, it gets relatable. Like, doing a relatable tweet. I don't know. I don't know the gimmicks of, like, how to, like, get big on Twitter or something, or what the algorithm likes. I don't know.
Yeah,
Give that
good
a try.
plan.
Give him hell,
Good plan,
Ringo.
Arrow.
Just go Twitter, it's easier.
Smart choice.
Like, it's easier, but I'm like, do I don't know. So it's hard. They even took down the logo. The, like, company logo.
With this
Take
power,
it away. You got it. I won't stop you.
we can target their silent as snowfall.
How did you... Out of my way. Rush him! Damn it!
Oh, weak to
You're strong.
gun.
Be on your guard.
Good to know.
That
I'll
should be
get
the trick.
serious. No way. No way. That
Just
was
a
a
little
joke.
tap. Giant excellent ability is buying people because it glows. No.
Yay, me!
That's fire. Elect argument. Gifts. Friends in low places. When the demon has learned all their skills, they will give you a gift as a sign of appreciation. Once their skill set is complete, they'll grow much more slowly. And give gifts less often. So it helps training demons so there's new skills to learn. Oh. Okay. But you're my healer, though. Mystics can be slotted into comp to grant you various effects. To equip a Mystic over the command, you navigate to Summoner and this will get Mystic after, which you can choose a Mystic to equip from the list. Primarily obtain its gifts from your demons. Different demons provide different Mystiques. Should try raising lots of different demons to get a variety.
Yay! Awesome! Hey, miss!
Thanks for everything! Gah! It goes towards my face. Ice argument.
So both Phantom and Yatagarasu are after this Milady person. But just who the
Who
hell
is
she?
Milady?
That's all you guys talk about.
Milady is a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. However,
But
they've
I
marked
really
her as
was-
a traitor.
And what about you? You must have some reason to protect her. You gonna tell me?
Is it like a chicken nugget? Because he is a
It's
chicken
fine.
nugget.
I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's keep moving.
Alright, left or right? Oh. Hello, I see you. I see you.
They won't know what hit them.
I'll try and
It's all
do you
you.
proud. We can target their weak. Silent as snowfall. There it is.
There's a
Nice one,
stack.
Arrow. Fine. I'll get serious. Ah! Boom! Too late for regrets now. Charge!
I hope to get better, like, demons, I suppose. I know. I don't know, it's just a bit meh at the moment. Like, there's not really much I can do.
What's our opener?
With this
Ooh,
power.
that'll work.
That should work.
Now, Arrow.
Got it. Next.
Good move, Arrow. Let's roll. Huh. Got him.
It's the start of the game.
That was a joke.
I hope I can find some, like, early on. I don't know. I feel my back's itchy. Gotta level up my other characters. Hello, I see you. Hold on. Need to... How do I do it out again? This one. You change characters and all the basic stuff. The mistake. So what if video makes me check in the stats column on the screen, so it's good to know the strengths and weakness of your teammates. You're probably going to some kind of safe house? Probably.
This'll do it.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Probably need to change one of you to this guy. Yeah. Which one though? Probably. How do I change? This one. Equip demons about can do powder, ring and team abilities such as affinity resistance will change. They're also able to use skills known by their demons. Depending on the challenges you face, you can change up your lineup and equip demons for battle. You can also swap demons when you select the demon currently equipped by another party member. Yeah.
Go you.
I wonder if it's like, I wonder what's this version of the Velvet Room. Pause to check and stretch. Do that a bit later when there's like a dialogue thing. Getting late?
Totally.
It's getting late? It's only 9:35 a.m.
Bye-bye.
Dangerous beyond this point. Ready to proceed? No. I did not know that's where you need to go. Okay. I thought it's going to who God knows land. Wait, so how do you get over there? Oh, hey. Did they respawn?
All right. Time okay.
Ooh, that'll work. You got it.
Got it, Ringo.
Not bad. Let's roll.
Eat whole.
Can you handle this? How's this? Out of my way. Rush 'em!
Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Hey!
You know what to do.
Oh, I also can stretch today.
Right.
It's all you. Let him have it, Arrow.
Got it, Ringo.
I'm gonna stretch. Did I realize it's not really at the resident refueling thing? I have like
Not
40
resident
of them. How come you didn't know? You should use them.
Whoa. That's so funny.
Oh, I'm weak to fire. Oh, they do respawn. And look at items, I just get them and move on.
Let me see.
Ooh, that'll work. You got it.
Fair
Got
enough.
it, Ringo. Nailed it.
Just what I'd expect.
I mean, I guess because you don't
Yeah, good plan.
tend to look at them?
Remember, they might.
Because you're doing a special run.
Too late for regrets now.
But the fuel was like special currency? No. Like, I recommend using them to like grind for, I guess,
That was a joke.
the artifacts. But that's just me.
Let's keep focused and win this. It
Oh!
worked.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's go with
Take
that.
it away. Now, Arrow.
That should work. Silent as snowfall.
All according to. All right.
That should do the trick.
This ought to do it. Ah! Wide open.
Oh, you resist
Out
that.
of my way.
I guess you're learning something new in Honkai. Star Rail. Ah, stop numbing me.
You know
I
what
don't
to do.
consent.
Try and
Take
do
it
you
away.
proud. That should. Silent as snowfall. You wanted a fight? You got one.
Okay, now I have to be careful. Not only doing it harder than normal, I'm also doing it dumber than normal. At least now you know. Dangerous presence. Ah, why is the automatic response being no? Maybe for like accidental things.
Melody.
No! We're gonna revive her from the dead also? It's a gangster dude!
We need a change.
The shop's kind of worthless though.
Yo, man. Yo, Arrow.
Oh, I'm saying
Except
like the
you
art,
ain't no
like
ghost.
relics.
Or us. Am I tripping, man? My boys told me you were straight up dead. If they cut your mic, stay off the stage, man.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this clown. Who's he?
Oh, are we hearing a rap number?
Yo, they call me Rock
Yup.
Soldier. On to the yes. It ain't hyperbole, cause I can kill on the beat, representing the Phantom Society.
Can we get Max Milton here? I like Ita's rapping. 3 icons that suck. Fair enough. I mean,
That's the Covenant.
No way.
depending on the rarity,
Whoa,
it might suck.
Step off, homie.
I guess it
Phantom's
depends on
gonna
the
need all
character.
those covenants. Only way we can rain some hell down on the whole world. We're going live.
I think we're battling him.
Your boy RS, he's at the head of the pack. The posers come at me and they don't come back. I drop that base like an earthquake. You throw hands with me, you made your last mistake. Let's go.
Not gonna lie, your rapping kind of sucks. It's a horsey! Oh, I got
Careful,
the wrong
Ringo.
persona.
That swagger's not up front.
Uh,
He's tough.
you're like lightning, aren't you? From memory?
Call me all rest, 'cause I'm a dope MC. All my boys making noise in the COMP. So let's make this body count on 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that was not that bad.
I know we can win this.
Let's go with that.
Make the call, Arrow.
Okay.
No.
Might as well test it.
Freeze you where you stand.
I don't know what weakness you are. Oh, your eyes.
Good move, Arrow. Yeah, good
I don't know what the other one
We're
is.
lacking intel.
Shred him! Right on target.
Oh, your win.
Out of my way.
I guess I'm locked out.
Rush him!
So what?
This might take a while.
Check it.
Yep,
Get
this
ready.
will
Help
take
it.
a while.
We'll take them down with this
Take
power.
it away.
Here goes.
We're taking you down. All right.
And that should do the trick.
That's the smallest weakness of the persona gaze for demons.
You got this,
Robs.
Ringo.
Good plan, Arrow. Good hit. Out of my way. Rush him!
Get ready.
You miss!
I know we can win this.
Let's go.
Ooh, that'll let him have it, Arrow.
Got it. They're strong.
You know,
It looks like
Good
it'll
plan.
for
work.
you guys, you kind of like have a lot of health.
Accessing data. We shred him. Good hit. Too late for regrets now.
You have a lot of health, dude.
Rush him.
Got the skills
Oh.
for the kills, 'cause they're
Got one.
genuine. Get what you get when you stomp the landmine. Yeah, I'm the payoff, and you're the punchline. Keep
You're
that
alone,
rhythm.
buddy.
Check it.
Uh-oh.
I won't let anyone get in our way. What can you do?
Guard! Please. I know what guard is. It's not my first rodeo.
I'll wait it out.
We can't afford to lose. Not much choice. Defense mode active.
How did
Slick
attacks
skill for
go?
a quick kill.
It went well.
Time to get ill.
I get a decent chunk.
Oh,
There we go.
I won't let anyone get in our switching to
It's all you.
offense. We can target.
Freeze you where you stand. Like I'd overlook that.
Nice one, Arrow. Fine. I'll get serious.
We're lacking
Eat
intel.
whole.
Too slow. Too late for regrets now.
That's good. They were really nice.
Charge!
I also had to pass the time because I had to wait for like my bus, but I went to an arcade and I saw like a little girl wanting
You know
this
the
like
drill.
plush,
Don't
and
be a
the
hero.
parents were trying so hard to get it, and I was like, I'm gonna help them. So I got the plush and I gave it to them. It was like a unicorn bubble tea thing.
Let's go with
Ooh,
that.
that'll work.
yo, wait.
Freeze you where you stand.
God,
Yee!
kidding?
Like the little girl wanted it so much, and I'm like,
And you're talking
I want to help.
cheaper. I'm the RS, and I don't fear no Reaper.
I'm no Reaper, but I can send you to hell. So face the music, RS, and take the L.
Hey, get destroyed.
All done.
Thanks.
Thank you for the gift. Force augment. Augment. Oh, hey, it's my friend.
Damn it. He had backup. Ringo!
Fig!
Ringo, what is this thing?
Is she gonna connect to you now? Like how Ringo is to Arrow?
It's going into me?
The Covenant's joining with you.
Covenant. Then, this was the point of Dr. Onda's message.
Oh.
Fig? Fig? Are you alright? Fig!
Did her
I'm
soul
not detecting
transfer
any
into you?
abnormalities at the moment. My chest feels a bit hot, though. How strange.
Do you have a human body
So,
now?
You're a friend then?
That's right. I'm Fig. I'm an agent of Ion, just like Ringo. Pleased to meet you, Arrow.
Can't you tell with
Pleased
the
to meet you,
design?
Fig. Are there a lot of your kind out there?
There are only two like us. Ringo and I have the unique ability to directly intervene with human affairs.
Just to confirm, Fig, are we too late to save Melody through normal means?
Yes. By the time I arrived, she was already...
Rest in
Yeesh.
pepperonis.
Soul hacks this quick, huh? Who'd have thought?
Ringo? You can't mean...
Are you going to bring Melody back? Like you did with me?
Think about it
Try is the
this way.
question.
We know Arrow's death is somehow related to the end of the world. Arrow was trying to protect Melody. But what if we assume the trigger is not Arrow's death, but his failure to complete his mission?
I can't authorize this. We don't even know if there were any consequences from the last soul hack.
It'll be
I
fine.
think I've got
What
the
could
hang
go wrong?
That's not the
Famous
issue
last
here.
words.
This is just to be safe. We need to be thorough, and that means cutting this thing off at every turn. And not only that, but I agreed to help Arrow protect Melody. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Understood. I'll keep watch. Can I ask you to do the same, Arrow?
Right.
Sitting at my desk for about the like 8 anime figures. Oof.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
Under my desk, I was like, that was a lot closer than I remember. Oh, surprise!
Systems are go.
Should try to sell them or something, but wait till Christmas time and try to get more for them.
Process
Good luck!
complete.
What tragic backstory do you have, milady? Oh, there's a pink one. Wonder what's the consequences of using soul hacks a lot. Oh, I see burning destruction.
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
Is she in a war? Hi. Going down? I guess this is our room? One from
Such
the
beauty.
so it's like a collect that
And
for
so mournful, too.
them to him, but it's like, nah, I don't want
Just
them
like
one.
him.
I guess he's probably already have them, or they don't like the design.
Sure, you're the main squeeze of the man in the mask, but you're endable, expendable, so hope you brought a casket. Ooh, zip, talk about a fall. RS has got you with your back against the
Green with a storm. Hi, how are you? You good? Are you well? We're here playing Soul Hackers 2, where we're currently hijacking a soul to revive from the dead. Is that my son because he probably has them? Probably. If he's a collector. You good? That's good. We're reviving someone from the dead.
Not until I know the
Totally
truth.
not illegal.
A lot easier the second time around.
Hello. What
And
kind of
you are?
personality do you have? Probably
Relax,
like a
lady. You don't have to
commander.
glare like that. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
You look nice, just don't care about figures.
I'm
Fair
a super
enough.
intelligent being born from the sea of information, and I'm here to stop the apocalypse.
And what does this super intelligent being want with a dead woman?
You're not gonna
Well,
be
Melody,
dead.
How about I show you?
Well, you
Come
are
with
dead,
me,
but
and we'll go back.
soon.
I'm dead, you simpleton. There's no going back. Why are you even here anyway?
Heh, that's where you're wrong.
I'm gonna save the world.
That's more than the world deserves.
Okay. Guess it's gonna take a little more than that. So that's it. This is where you die, and you're okay with that? Because it sounded to me like you had something you still needed to do. You were running away. You wanted to survive. So take my hand, Melody. And you can survive. You'll get one more chance to make things right.
Take my hand if you want to live. I feel like she did that, not her own will, like reluctantly. Welcome
Hey,
back.
She's back. I guess it's true. Ion really is something else.
Welcome back from the dead. Uh-oh. Hey, why you put your weapons up? I didn't do anything. You're probably confused. Which is fair. I would be confused too. Oh, We chill? We Gucci?
So,
Sup?
Ion is a non-human being born from a bunch of information, and you're like a splinter of it. That much I get. That also explains how I'm back from the dead. What I don't understand is why you're here.
Wait, Melody! We're not with Phantom. We're here to protect you.
What are you talking about?
Right, so, I'm actually with Yatagarasu. My being with Phantom was all an act. These two here are helping me with my mission.
Yatagarasu? Then you're still my enemy.
Only if you're
Enemy?
still a summoner for Phantom. They're after you too, aren't they? Doesn't seem like either of us is in the best spot.
Could you even go back to the Phantom Society at this point, Melody? I think it'd be kind of hard.
What's your point?
I'm saying we can help you. And it's not like we're asking you to spill your soul, so why not hear what we have to say? If your only concern is what you'll get out of it, that's fine. Even if you decide to act alone, a little more info couldn't hurt, right?
Better united than divided, I
I'll take you up on your offer. For now.
Then, it looks like Melody's safe and sound.
Sure took a lot of effort, though.
Now then, we'll want to go over everything we've learned
I
so
already
far.
hacked you,
It
so
should help
don't
us get a better
worry.
understanding of the situation.
I
There's
already
still way
looked
too
into
much
your,
we don't know, like
deepest,
about covenants and how
dankest
you two
secrets.
factor into all of
I
this.
mean, what?
For now, we should get out of here. This place is dangerous. But where should we go?
If you need a place, I've got a safe house I've been using.
Hey, there's
You
the
should be free to
safe
talk there.
house. What does it look like there?
Thank you, Arrow.
Last
Let's
time I've
hurry
been
then.
to a safe house is just underground in a metal box. That's it. Where is it? Locked that cannot be opened. Oh. Here we are. Portals. Once you discover special waypoints and its portals, you will instantly teleport between portals in the same dungeon. You can make long dungeon tricks much more efficient, so keep an eye out for them. I will definitely. 100%. Where am I going? I'm going to somewhere. Probably an entrance. Yep. No, this gives me the vibes. Story so far: the Covenant appeared from a lady's corpse. Ah! That was quick. Welcome to the safe house. I hope you can read fast because I was fast. Hey, we're here earlier. Like at the beginning of the game. Like when I opened this game, actually. I was about to say it gives me like Scarlet Nexus vibes. It's giving me like many different game vibes. Everybody so relaxed and comfy.
Not really what I expected, but it's not bad.
Glad you like it. Fig, Milady, feel free to make yourselves at home too.
Thank you for everything, Arrow.
Okay, let's get right into it. Arrow, you were trying to save Milady because of that light form thing, right?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now, is there? Yeah, that's right.
The Covenant came out of Milady and then went into me.
Of course. It's because I died.
I get that these Covenant things are important somehow, but I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around it. Can you tell me more about them? You two are devil summoners after all.
Alright, this is my understanding of it. Covenants are like a big source of energy, and they've been passed down from soul to soul for generations. Supposedly,
What
these
kind of
covenant holders
energy?
wield great power.
What kind of power?
Well, simply put, possessing a covenant awakens the holder's latent abilities. In some cases, it can even spark, well, evolution. They say there's a total of 5 covenants out there. Having one is powerful as it is, but the effects would only go as far as the individual could take them. Now, if someone were to possess all 5, then that'd be something else entirely. Gather up all
There's
5
like 5 in
covenants,
total?
and you could...
You could what?
Become a demon lord?
You could call forth what's known as the Great One.
Great One.
Being prophesied to bring ultimate
Oh
destruction
god,
to
we're
the
gonna
world
battle
as we
against a
know it.
god. Okay.
That's what they say.
Which god are we battling?
Summoning this
Lucifer?
Great One is Phantom's top priority. Am I right, Milady?
Well, progress?
Please. You don't really need me to confirm that, do you, Mr. Double Agent? If the holder dies, the covenant gets passed on to someone else. As a result, there's almost always some sort of conflict surrounding it.
I'm curious
What
to
a
see which
surprise.
god am I gonna battle
I
at the
see
end
now.
of this. It's always
So
these
when
type of
Milady
games
died,
I'm
the
gonna
Covenant
battle
found a new
god.
owner in Fig.
These covenants and this
I'm
world-ending
going
Great
to
One
the
you mentioned.
underworld for battling
I
so
believe
many
these are maybe
gods
the
in
seeds
this
that make
like
Ion's
lifetime.
prediction come true.
Gotta be. Considering
Do I have
we're
a
trying
death
to stop
wish?
the end of
Yes.
the world, the Phantom Society's shaping up to be a pretty big obstacle.
Agreed. And now that we know their intentions, we must protect this covenant inside of me at all costs.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Forget
Why?
it, Milady. Our summoning abilities are... changed. We don't have control over our demons. Ringo does. We think it might be due to the soul hack.
Excuse me? No one told
I
me
own your
about this.
life.
Don't look at me.
Don't blame each other. No blaming.
There's no point in blaming Arrow. He's in the same boat as you, Milady.
Go ahead and explain it to her, Ringo.
Well, it's not as if I wanted to take your powers. I'm not all that sure how it happened myself.
I sincerely hope you don't intend to steal my freedom as a summoner. That's exactly the kind of low tactic Yatagarasu would pull.
No, you've got it all wrong. I really was trying to help.
Were you? Then can you prove to me that
It's
you
like
and
the
little Miss
sirens in
High-Tech
Borderlands,
here are
only
in on
6
this
can
together?
exist at any point in
All right,
time in the
that's enough.
universe.
Milady,
Mm-hmm.
just what is the
Like the
Covenant to you?
Dragon Balls
I
and
don't think I need to
like,
explain why the
the
Phantom
relics.
Society needs summoners, do I?
Right. So you're after the end of the world too, huh?
Hey, Ringo.
I think the
Mind
end
if
of
I
the
ask you
world is
something?
like something
Sure.
to do with the
What's
Great
up?
One.
Ion aren't human, right? So why was the Covenant passed on to Fig? What are you, really?
We agents of Ion are highly intelligent beings born from a sea of information. By installing an ego into a simulated human body, the foundation is laid for a soul to develop alongside it.
So a machine can have a soul?
Is that so strange? Your bodies are practically machines too, albeit fleshy ones.
Even for our kind, there is still a lot about the soul that remains unknown. Like where they come from, or what they truly are. We're no experts
The
either.
soul is a mystery,
self-evident
even
truth
to
is,
us
Should
humans.
one accurately recreate a human body and provide it with a means of control, then a soul will naturally take root.
In other words, it's not just this mechanical shell, rather this body at
Is
play.
that your soul?
It's a complex chain of different physiological
Connor?
reactions that shape the soul.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
didn't get
breathing
any of
down
that.
my neck?
Okay, then we're supercomputers trapped inside grandfather clocks.
In even plainer terms, our origins may be different, but we are more or less the same as humans.
The trade-off is, in this form we can't operate at Ion's full power, nor do we have access to massive amounts of data like we used to. Ah, I see. I guess that's why they said this form was the most ideal for our mission. Can't really soul hack if you don't have a soul yourself, can you?
Oh, that's right, Ringo. I meant to tell you earlier, but I've made a new discovery. It's about Target Alpha.
Maybe?
Ichiro Honda.
If I remember right, that's the famous computer engineer. What about him?
Fig was acting separately from me at the time. She was trying to protect Onda just as I was trying to protect you, Arrow.
The mission was a failure, but I managed to restore the surveillance camera footage. I found a video of what happened in the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
And?
He was killed by someone named Iron Mask.
Did you say Iron Mask? The leader of Project C finally makes his move.
It was him.
Project C?
So, you know him. Or well, I guess you would, seeing as you two are together.
You are?
Huh?
He called himself Iron Mask. Are you absolutely certain?
Let's take a look at the footage. Outputting video.
Let me see. Hello. Oh. I see you. And I see another.
Impressive. I can't imagine how many security measures were in your way. You're no mere trespasser.
Nah, I'm special.
Ichiro Honda, I presume. The greatest computer engineer of our time. It's a pleasure.
And you are?
I am the leader of Project C. You may call
Iron
me
Mask.
Iron Mask.
That is a very heavy
On the nose. Was black suit taken?
mask.
Or are you a prisoner?
It seems
broken
heavy.
free? Well, it's fine.
It could be light.
You're welcome to celebrate with me, Masked Man. So is your little wallflower. It's complete.
A system to shatter the status quo, with a perfect name to shake the very foundation of academia. The
Okay, you know, have
Omni-System.
fun with the rest of the
Glorious,
stream.
isn't
Take
it?
care.
Can't
Thank
you
you for
feel its
coming.
power?
I'll have to see you next time. Good luck, whatever you're doing.
But now it's finished, and I'm done with it. If you're a thief, then go ahead and take it.
I was giving permission. And thank you for the Phasmagles, Brethren.
Alas, I'm afraid your part in
What
our
the? Who's
grand
the
pageant
person at the
ends
back?
here. We want something quite different from you.
I see you.
I should have known. If you don't want my creation, then you must be after me. Well, what dwells within me? You want the Covenant.
Ah, you're already aware.
Damn it, I was
You do know I'm a
going wanted to try. Nah, I'm good. Well, he's dead. There's so many people dying for the past, like, 2 days. I should feel concerned.
Say, Masked Man.
Take care.
One
Thank
last
you.
tip. Call it a parting gift from a genius. No one can control the future. Iron Mask.
The future's uncertain. You cannot control the future. That's one way to go out.
At least I have a future.
You killed him from his future. Oh, you eat it? Gross. What are you? Like a ghoul or something? From Tokyo Ghoul? Or
Goodbye,
something
Ichiro
else.
Honda. Your covenant serves you well, but it will serve me far better.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Oof.
So that's it. Ichiro Ando was a Covenant holder too. And we got a good look at Iron Mask. Plus, whatever that freaky, murdery guy was.
I know
Guy
who that
threw out
was.
Onda's covenant, you mean?
Strength like that definitely isn't human. Maybe it's some new species of bear or something?
Human mutation?
You were on Iron Mask's team. Know anything
Maybe?
about that?
Not really. All I know is he called that thing Zenon. He also referred to it as a vessel for the Covenants.
A vessel for the Covenants, huh?
It seems he lacked the power to fend off their attack.
Say, Milady, if you and Iron Mask are an item, why is he after you?
Ringo, what would you say to
This is like a
working
personal
together?
matter.
You helped me meet with Iron Mask.
What's in it for me?
I'll help you prevent this end of the world or whatever you've been going on about. And I'll give you all of the Covenant holders' names. Deal?
You sure? I thought you wanted the world to end.
Some things take priority.
All right then, Milady. It's a deal.
Rather quick to trust, aren't you?
Not at all.
Hey!
But we
I
both
leveled
benefit from
up!
this. And for now, that's all I need. Speaking of which, I'm hoping we can count you into
I think it's going to similar
Sure.
gimmick
It's
as
not like I don't have stakes
Token
in this.
Mirage sessions.
All right then.
With like
It's
the
settled.
soul levels and
Let's all
whatnot.
just try to get along from here on out.
As well as Scarlet Nexus. I think. Give me the vibe. Guess you can't cozy up right away.
Seeing as he was a double agent, I guess you can't exactly cozy up to him right away, huh?
Not in your wildest dreams. Still, I won't drag my feet around, so you've got nothing to worry about there.
That works for me. Though if possible, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop glaring at me like that.
But of course.
Thanks.
You guys can do whatever you want, just as long as we work together.
On to the main topic. Milady, if you could go over the Covenant holders for us.
Right. These are the 5 people the Phantom Society had marked as Covenant holders. First is Iron Mask, leader of the Covenant Recovery Project, or Project C. He's a Covenant holder as well.
The Covenant Recovery Project.
How is the Phantom Society able to identify these individuals?
A Covenant holder can detect another simply by looking at them. A quick glance in their direction is all it takes. Coupling that with the organization's power, the Phantom Society has been able to identify Covenant holders for a long time. Up next, we have Ichiro Onda,
He's, like,
our late
freaky
computer
looking.
engineer. He held a Covenant, but had no
The
summoning
Iron
ability.
Mask guy.
Going off the security footage we just saw, his Covenant is currently being held by that man, Zenon.
This means Iron Mask is in possession of at least 2 Covenants at this time.
The third Covenant holder is a Devil Summoner, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. I imagine a certain someone here knows a lot more about him than I do, though.
He's one of Yatagarasu's top devil summoners, and one of the key players in protecting this country.
There you have it. The fourth is a man named Saizo, who operates out of Karakacho. He's a freelance summoner who's had dealings with both Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society. And lastly, our 5th Covenant holder was me, though that's clearly not the case anymore.
That's the one I currently have.
So
I
many of
got
them have
it!
switched owners in such a short time.
Wait, so
Kinda
that's
hard
like
to follow.
5. Oh
Hang
yeah,
on a
it's
sec.
5.
Does that mean
What's
Iron
the
Mask
other
was
2?
targeting those 2 Covenant holders at once?
One looks like a samurai, the other
then
one
the
looks
others
like a
could be in
doctor.
danger too.
No.
Milady,
Ha,
any idea where Saizo might be?
Word is, he's typically hanging around Bar Hydron about this time.
Probably like a
It's over on
womanizer
Shinsano
type
Street.
of guy.
Then that's where we gotta
The one
go.
that's next to
You coming, Fig?
I'll wait
my
here
friend.
for everyone. If worst comes to worst, we can't allow our enemies to obtain any more Covenants. That said, you'll need an operator of sorts to appraise the situation, so allow me to play that role from the back end.
Roger. We'll let you handle things here then.
Hey, milady, join the party. Now we can go to the city. Safe House is a team-based operation. If you select rest in the menu, party will fully recover HP and MP. I said, oh, there's a DLC too. Nah. I don't think I have any DLCs, to be honest. Well, gotta shave. Because I don't know what's this game like, game over, or is it going to the main menu blah thing? Okay, time to go to the city. Oh, it's very, what the lights called? There's so much lights everywhere. It's a lot of electricity. Like, holy.
The bar up the stairs is Hydron.
Hope this Saizo guy's in today.
Hello? Anybody in here? No. Who am I meeting again? Probably go to a store. Trendy commercial hotspot full of Vogue boutiques and classy cafes. Don't think I'm gonna go to any of them. I feel like if anything, I'm just gonna go to this like one accessory store and that's it. You can buy accessories at the Zafiro Visit Bar Hadron, a local nightlife favorite where all kinds of people and rumors can be found. We're probably going to the bar. Probably. Oh, I can't really change camera.
What's up?
You kid, what is it? Have you fallen for me? Huh? Saizo? What's that? Don't get it. He'd be dum-dum. Wonder what Maki's doing. Huh? You looking for someone? Sorry, I wouldn't know. Ah! Control is very sensitive.
Huh?
Huh? Saizo? Of course I know Saizo. The high fashion brand Saizo, right? That's not what you're talking about? No. Does it look like I know fashion? No. That's the bar. Think I'm meant to go to the bar?
Zafiro, huh? Looks like an accessories boutique.
Oh, a customer? I'm Mannequin.
Oh, hello!
Might as well save you the breath. First-timers always beg to know my name. But I can hardly blame them.
Well, I don't know you.
Look at me.
Mannequin?
Sure.
Is your name Mannequin?
Well, browse at your leisure. It's only humans who want the finest glamour money can buy. But don't take it too hard when you realize you'll never reach my level. Oh, God, I'm gorgeous.
No, you just look like a generic man.
Can he even see us? Does he even know he's running a shop? It's almost impressive.
What? No, impossible, inconceivable.
Whoa.
What?
What's up? You okay?
Consent.
I see
Consent.
Now. You're not human, are you?
Huh. Why do you say that?
Well, there certainly can't be a human more beautiful than me in this world.
Oh. Thanks?
I won't settle for second.
You're not like that good looking, to be
Welcome.
honest, in my opinion, dude. Buy accessories for Ringa per party. Cans your defenses justly. Okay. This is where I get my defense stuff. She, she. Silk bandana. Oh, these ones like give extra. I think it's better to get engineer boots. Oh, maybe all of the above. I don't have that much money though. I can only use it on one.
You want to buy that?
Let's
Thanks.
everybody
You wanna wear it
use.
out?
Playing it safe.
I like the strength one. The agility one. I don't know what's
You wanna
INT
buy
mean.
Thanks. You want to?
This'll make things easier.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You want?
Let's go.
No, I got a hiccup.
Are you
I had a
still
hiccup
here?
yesterday. Great. It's gonna annoy me
You want to sell that?
until the
Thanks.
end of time.
You want to sell that? You want to sell that? Thanks.
Oh, I don't want a shell.
You want to sell
Yes,
that?
I do.
Thanks. Are you? Oh, bye.
Bye. Thank you for your stuff. I'm assuming bot time? Hello.
Welcome. Ah, there's a new face in town.
Ooh,
Name's
you're
Hughes.
interesting.
I own the place.
You my informant
huh?
guy?
I'll remember that.
What can I get you? Never hurts to start with something easy like a white ale or the like.
Sorry, but we're actually looking for someone.
His name's Saizo. You haven't seen him, have you?
Saizo. He was here not too long ago, but I think he left for work. You might catch him over in Karakucho. That's where he runs his day-to-day.
In my head, I want to say Kamurocho.
Thanks for the rec. I'll save it for next time.
Like it has like a similar wording. No. Alright. Thank you for the pretty place. It's so pretty. Really busy place though. It looks kind of busy. Let's go here. I hope you're nice. Oh. Are we in Harajuku? Like inspired Harajuku or Shinjuku? Hello.
Over here.
Wait up, Melody.
Anybody here? Haven of indulgence and commercialism. Okay. Don't get tempted, Rin. Don't get scammed. There's a lot of scams here. Gotcha. Here find cloud Cretaceous where someone can find private jobs and De La Mancha, a superstore chock full of items. Vital resource, you can find a request, seeking help, you can earn a number of rewards, recommend to balance your progression in the story with handling some quests now and then. I don't know if I'm doing all of it though. We're gonna do some. Is this a store? Yes.
Those in search of cheap prices,
Oh, I like
look no
you!
further. De La Mancha is here to please.
You remind me of a what's the
Well,
character
aren't you
in
polite?
20?
My name is Yume. If you
In
have
the
any
world
questions,
ends with
feel
you.
free to ask me.
What do you sell
Is
here?
it Neku? No, that's a guy.
Anything and everything.
It's
It's
the
what sets our store apart
it's a
from
girl
just
that
about
likes
everywhere
fashion.
else. I know it's a little noisy in here, but by
I
all
don't remember.
means, take a look around. Welcome to De La Mancha.
Thank you. Oh, there's a revive here too. Oh, you sell chaka. Usually that's a rarity. I did not know that. I'll get.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch.
Thank
there
you.
anything else? I'd love
And
to
now
see
I am broke. I only have 400 yen. Going around. Breaking Mott.
Hello there.
Oh, hey Shrunk. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You good, you well?
So this is what they call a club.
Oh, this is bougie AF.
from the looks of
Okay.
I
It
take
feels
it
like
you
I
live
do not
on
want to
our
be
side
here.
of the world. Sorry for surprising you, stranger. The pleasure's all mine.
We're playing Soul Hackers. It's like Shin Megami Tensei Persona,
Nice to meet you, Madam Ginko.
but hacking into your soul to revive you from the dead.
What do you mean, your side of the world?
Here at Club
And we're trying to
Cretaceous,
collect like
we provide
5
certain
souls
specialty
in order to
services
not
people
summon
of
the
city.
Great One, which is a
More
god, which I'm
specifically,
probably
we
gonna
put
battle in the
clients contact
future.
with summoners for private contracts.
Really now? Sounds like this place is good for more than the nightlife. So if I drop by, I can hear about some local problems that need a summoner's skills? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Why tell me about this? Sounds like you want me in on these jobs. Got something you want me to do?
I'm sure I will soon enough. Saving the world is certainly a noble cause, but there are times when you must narrow your scope and hear the smaller voices. All I'd ask is that you help the people who need it. That's the true calling of a devil summoner, after all.
Madame Jinko.
Might help me get the information
You
I
could
need
just
to.
got off from work. Gotta go to work in 8 hours. How you doing? Been streaming a lot. Technically, I haven't been streaming a lot. Last week I took a break because I was sick. This week, it's really hard for me to adjust to my like sleeping schedule from before, because I've been staying up late because work. So it's really hard to get back into me sleeping at a decent time. Hence why I've been late to streams. And also no, I just feel tired a lot. I worked like 7 days straight last week, and I'm just like life. My body's taking a toll, and I'm going back to work tomorrow for 4 days straight, and then having a break, and then I'm working again on on Wednesday. So I'm like, yay. Same, yeah. It's so tiring. Clients in need of summoner's help will send requests to Club Cretaceous, the domain of Madame Jinko. Here you can accept requests and briefings before setting off. She. Have icons above them indicating current status of their quest. Keep track of these to get a quick sense of your next move. Okay. You remind me of Sae? Is that her name in Persona 5? Sae? She's a lawyer.
Please, come again.
I'll do them later. Door leading an alleyway. Why is there a door leading in to who God knows where? Hello? I'm guessing you're the guy I'm looking for? Why are you all angry and distraught and... Oh. Well, he's dead. Oh my god. But he's smiling though. That's one way to...
We're too late? Again?
Why is it that we try to find people and they keep being dead?
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
We revive
Are we
him
already at
for
a
the
dead end?
third time.
Not much choice.
Even though you should not revive people from the dead.
Is that really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just gotta follow our instincts. Someone was after Saizo's covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back. Protection center
Here we
partial.
go again.
Spell sequence, soul hack.
Well, I feel like there's gonna be some consequences to doing this. There was consequences in Kingdom Hearts. How
Systems
Sora was like going
are
into
go.
people's hearts and stuff. and essentially like reviving them or going through them. Where are we? What is this memory? Sorry, I'm stretching. Demons! That's what. That's the memory.
Whew. Thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you.
Oh, you were saving someone.
Thank you.
Yeah. Pretty alright guy. Who is that now? Oh, it's him and another
Is there
chick.
anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Nope. Because that's his character.
Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
You want to be a comedian? Oh, did you get killed by her?
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
It's because of a client, ain't it? It's a client. Are we gonna see a depressed guy on the floor?
Ash. Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
Whoa.
Hello.
Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even
I
that
wish.
grim. Actually, I'm the opposite. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world. I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart who's out to save the whole world set some time aside just for little old me?
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her.
Well, now you can.
I'll never have a
When I
real
revive
ending
you.
until I fix that.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Do it. He
Why
has an
not?
evil face.
I summon demons for a living anyway. I can
You an
handle a deal
aggressive
with the
type?
Grim Reaper.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Surprise! Welcome back! You're live!
It actually worked. Go figure.
See? What could go wrong? I feel like we need to have at least one thing go wrong
Summoner
now.
for a while now, but I gotta say,
This is like 3 in a row.
I'm a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Ion.
And Ion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me. I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Tarot, or something.
It's Arrow.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing
No,
me and then
it's
bringing
a
me
lie.
back to life? I mean, let's be real. I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well,
Oh, yes, you
it's
are.
complicated.
If you weren't, I wouldn't revive you from the dead.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
That's
He was
kind of
there, yeah,
metallic.
but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
The one in
Zen,
white?
huh?
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Mm-hmm.
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
So you guys
Jeez,
already
that was
know
quick.
there's
I
the
thought it's
Phantom
gonna
Society that wiped you
extend
out,
for
huh?
a long period of
Well,
time.
We were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
It's only been like
My
2
bad, I
hours.
guess. They came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous, got one of those always tired faces, looks great in
Me.
black.
I'm always tired. Back? Welcome back.
I saw a girl in that soul hack right before he died.
We soul hacked
Is that who he's
again.
talking about?
We revived someone from the dead, which
Sorry,
is this
but
guy.
We didn't see anyone else around.
Ugh, those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society,
Playing
how about
Star Rail
coming
and
with us?
crashed. Why it
I'm in.
crashed?
No hesitation, huh?
Alright.
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along, at least until I can cash that check.
Sounds good to me. You guys all right with that?
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
Whoa, you okay?
Oh, you're
What's going
exhausted.
on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing.
You're
Mental
exhausted because you
abnormality
used too
detected.
much soul
I'm
hacking.
seeing an unknown
I think that's
disruption of
why.
your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
Maybe? No?
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
Hey!
You
wake
just
up!
need rest, I think.
Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan?
Fast traveling, and
Did
it
you
was
take her
like,
to a hospital?
nah.
We don't want that many
That's
eyes
weird.
on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
That's a weird crash. Oh, look, you're fine. Can she use soul hacking too, or is it just Ringo?
Fig?
Also,
Ringo,
it feels
wake
weird
everyone.
calling her Ringo because that's apples in Japanese, I think.
Oh, yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh, you really freaked me out back there. Guess even Ion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried too. Are you alright now?
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I'd feel unwell once in a while.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
Under normal circumstances, I think not.
Ringo's a
But
movie, isn't
considering the
it?
urgency,
Yes, it is.
it
I
might
think.
be a
No,
necessary
that's Rango.
evil.
Got it.
Rango?
Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma. The Axis.
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. But are you sure you're up for it?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, you mind if we stop by Monse Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we'll all meet up at Monse Realm.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen to you, though. Like, I don't know. I just have a gut feeling. And hey, we have a full party now. We got like 4. Where are we going? I think it's this place. I don't know how many, like, quote-unquote chapters there are in this game. Welcome to the land of Kyoto, but in, whatchamacallit, in futuristic mode.
Whoa. This place is packed. And they've just got demons out on the street here.
This is Monse Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
What?
Cyberpunk!
Aren't allowed in?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
Huh. Yeah, I can see how that'd work. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide. So where are we headed, Saizo?
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Okay. We're going to a lot of places today. Monse Realm. Monse Realm is a special city hidden from the general public, populated by summoners. You find stores like Compsmith where you can upgrade your comp, and Yang Yang Place, Emporium of Strange Useful Items. I am broke though. I can check it out, but I'm broke.
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp. The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing. And her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Saizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't
I also
cut
never
me a
liked the
little
Cyberpunk
finder's
theme.
fee.
It's so weird.
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway.
Like, I find it interesting to
name's
see like
Tara,
everybody's
everyone just calls me Tara.
thoughts of
I'm
what the
Ringo.
future would be.
Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just
Because
get
back in the
itch to
day,
open
I think it was like Back to the
baby up a
Future.
little,
People think we're gonna
then you
have
just
like
bring it here.
hoverboards and stuff.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough
But
for a little tinker.
uh,
How about you see
we
how she
didn't.
works?
Money!
Saizo? You really don't mind?
I'm not broke. I
Don't
feel
worry
like I'm
about
gonna use it though.
I owe you a lot more than this, anyway. But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later. When you're ready, you can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
Welcome!
You can upgrade your comps at Compsmith, the workshop, the talent Tatada. Provided materials that you can give your comps your edge. Your comp stats can be viewed in Summoner's menu. As the progress of the story, you'll find more upgrades that will become available, so check every now and then. Okay. Thanks a bunch. I don't know if I'll do it now. Because I don't know if I need to. Well, maybe I do.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Sure. Why not?
Need anything else? Come again.
Oh, she's funny, funky looking.
How's your comp today?
I'm looking at her design. She's
Don't break
giving
it,
me
okay?
the do not mess with her vibes. Oh, is this a casino? Oh no, giving me a casino type vibe,
Aren't you a little
or like a
snack?
fortune teller.
Come closer, let me see your face. Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
You're just gonna suck for us with the state of the
Who are you?
world. Yup.
Me.
The future
I'm
is
Lena,
not
the
looking
owner
good for
here
us.
at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
And what exactly
There's a
do
lot
you
of
sell here?
lanterns here. I'm scared.
I can smell the darkness on you, honey. I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
Do I really smell that much?
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of
Define
curiosities.
always.
Some
What is your
might
percentage
call
rate in
shady.
success?
Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy. It's great to see you.
Okay. Except I have no money. Oh. You don't have that bad stuff, ma'am. Except I'm broke. So, it's actually pretty good. I'm just like, I don't have money. I'm sorry. I'm just a broke little person at the moment.
Oh,
I'll keep you in
leaving
mind
already?
though. Reminds me, she looks like she'll bite. I feel like I should not mess with any of them. Oh, that's it. I remember the days where demons were a bad thing. Now everybody's having each and every one. Then if I want to go to the next area. It seems like this game is a short game. I want to see how long do you beat? How long? Oh, it's not that long. It's like 32 hours for an average. Ish. Maybe I'll do like side quest stuff. Hold on. How do I get over there? What's the place called? I think it was like Club Cretaceous.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it was.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, you mean even I shopped there before on
tell the
occasion we talked
truth.
about. Ah! I should probably turn this off now. So while ago, she lost something very important to her, left her to distress. Is inquiring, demons
I
responsible
ask
for
that you
this.
handle this as well.
Okay. Want me to find
I humbly ask
said
this of you.
necklace? Then
As
lead
to
your
this
mind.
request,
For a host club in Karakucho. Typically, civilians are getting involvement in a business. It does happen every now and then. Caught up in a particular fate, is unsure how to proceed. Simply find someone. Finding
I
someone.
humbly ask this of you. Do
Okay.
you have any other business with me? Remember your duties as a summoner.
How does one find someone? Maybe in here? Hello? I'm making our lives better. Nothing but a pipe dream. True machines have taken the bulk of the workload from humans, so much we barely have work anymore. But you don't put food on the table by bumming around. Are you depressed? Good, Mokoyus! I get to Striker's weakness! Oh, target weakness is one of the basics for fighting as a summoner. These guys are depresso. Okay, so how am I? No, go back. What do you mind? Teria. Where are you? You in here?
Welcome.
Let's chat. Oh, you're the one that needs help.
Huh?
Can I help you, miss? Miss Jinka sent you? Oh, geez, she didn't have to do all that just for me. So I'll be glad to help. Come make an omelet without breaking some eggs, I guess.
Actually...
The truth is I lost some Frost Driver superhero merch near the shipping district.
Huh?
Oh, you know what Frost Driver is? No. No way! It's this awesome live-action superhero show. It's huge. It's every Saturday morning. Does it look like I watch TV? See, here's this ancient warrior frozen in ice 20,000 years ago. Except global warming thawed him out. And now he's a hero of justice, secretly protecting the Earth. He's Frost Driver, the glacial guardian. I was about to say galactic. I mean, just so we're clear, it's my little brother who's into it, not me. Totally not you. Anyways, my brother, he was playing around with the superhero merch, pretending to be Frost Driver. But 1 second was there and the next it was gone. I think someone might have stolen it. But it doesn't make sense. The East Shipping District is off limits and nobody was around. I don't get it. Still, I shouldn't be unloading all this to a customer. It's not like it'll change anything. Or it will it?
I'd love to see you again.
Do I just go to the shipping district now? Maybe.
Minions.
Aye, I see Jack Frost. Hey, we can't have a Persona Shin Megami Tensei game without Jack Frost. He's like the mascot of this franchise. I'm Frosty Chiro, the eldest of the Jack Frost brothers, ho. Wouldn't you know, ho? I got some Demons I need to take care of, ho. Pretty please, you wouldn't bet a snowman in need, would you, ho? Sure, why not? You really he ain't it? Oh, thanks a lot, ho. My brothers and I are looking for a new home, somewhere we can live in peace, ho. I'm thinking he side warehouse ought to do it nice and quiet, ho. But there's just one problem. My little bro Frostito is allergic to spiders. He can't even get close to him, ho. With all the Tsuchigumo nearby, little bro can never live here. No whole way. Please, Summoner, help us get rid of these pesky Tsuchigumos. This place he be a lot safer if you defeat 5 or so, ho. They're counting on you, Summoner, ho. Okay. Thank you, I suppose. Hee-haw! Nice English! Thank you. I was like, oh my god. I like Jack Frost. Jack Frost is good egg. Except when it attacks me, then it's not a good egg. Hello.
They won't know what hit them.
Sure.
Okay, what is everybody? Everybody's.
Further weakness, Saizo.
You got it.
Ooh, ouch. Guess you got a few
Damn,
this
but
time.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, this could work. Like I'd overlook that.
I guess you can be useful. Here I come.
I'm just gonna do this. Oh, you're
What
very
next?
powerful.
All right.
Or is it just me?
Got him. Too late for regrets now.
It's a bunny. You have a bunny as your persona? A Saizo? It's cute. Hello. Surprise!
Begin.
What happens if I auto attack? Oh, and this is fast battle?
Here goes. Fire. Got him.
Oh, you just use your, like,
Too easy.
main attack.
Still up.
I see.
Eat this. Fire.
Okay.
You're dead. Almost fell asleep.
Level up. But wait, there's more.
Enemy sighted. Moving to attack.
Eat this. Take this. Bullseye.
Got him.
Bullseye.
Ow. Fire.
Yeah, you're done.
I could fight like that all day.
I guess that's one way to grind. Trying to find my quest giver.
The first hits are right on target.
Let's get this party started. Easy shot.
Boom. Eat this.
Dan!
You've got some nerve.
That was a letdown.
They can give me a lot of medicine though. Ooh. Hello. Specific elimination targets. So you can do launch into battle. Such individuals will mark your icon shown above. Make sure you're ready to fight before you confront them. Oh, I'm ready. Don't you worry. Oh, this is the one Yume lost. Who are you? You got a problem with me? Look, I'm in a bad mood right now, like real super bad. I tried to copy that lady. I did the poses. I yelled transformation words and said it was morphin time. What is this? Power Rangers? But nothing happened. I looked the same. What should I do? Can I have it back? What? That lady's a friend of yours? That does it. I'm gonna kick your butt.
You know what to do.
It's this day from the sink. I
Here
don't know
goes.
what you're weak
Wish
to.
we had more data.
Bullseye.
I think it's on the
You know the
fire
drill.
wind.
Right.
Don't be a hero. Might as well test it.
If I'm gonna guess.
What do
Oh
you
no,
think?
it's ice.
I got this.
We're lacking intel.
Here goes. Too slow.
No more games. You like that?
It's a risk, Melody. Feeling lucky, Melody?
I don't think it's fire.
Out of
Now
my
you
way.
block it.
Charge! I know
Oh.
we can win this.
We're not done
You
yet.
are
How's this?
What's our opening?
losing HP
Okay.
quickly.
Go, Arrow.
That should work. Silent as snowfall.
Not bad. Let's roll.
What's our
That
opening?
change.
Let's roll.
Since we're gonna pick up an attack skill to use, enemy weakness will be targeted. They are known if they're known. Realizing this feature, not sure what skills to go with. You automatically go for an enemy's known weakness.
What's your plan, Ringo?
Also, if you're lazy.
You know what to do.
I see.
I don't know, Ringo.
Yes, alright!
They're strong.
I'm not your babysitter.
You know the drill.
Got it.
Don't be a hero.
Out of my way.
Don't be a hero, just be careful.
Charge!
Aggie!
What's our opener?
Let's
Looks
go.
promising.
One way to find out.
They were no match for me.
I was just getting started.
Again, I got my stuff back. I should probably return this to Yume. But I got another quest. I need to go above there. Yeah. It's about... Oh no, there's a teleporter there. Oh, I just went the long way. Oh well, I just went the long way. Thank you for the stuff. Anybody here? I see you.
So you're today's.
Oh hey! I need to battle you as well. I think. Maybe it's the one at the end there, actually.
Fire! Eat this! How's that?
Get low.
Took him out!
I was just getting
Have you done all
started.
the time stuff in Star Rail? Like the events? I'm in the middle of doing one of them, which is the trotters. How they're hiding and stuff. I've done all the rest of the other ones though. I got ambushed.
I'll let you
No.
start.
Better
That
safe
looks like
than
it'll
sorry.
work.
Let's see some fireworks. This might be a shot.
Smart choice. Let's go.
Take it away.
Beat him down.
You got it.
Right away, Ringo.
Like I'd overlook that.
Good move, Arrow. Let's roll.
And then
Good idea.
Got this, Ringo.
Go ahead, Ringo.
I got you, Melody.
Not bad. Let's finish this.
Give that best to go with that.
Don't give me orders.
So nerve.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
I got one quest for trotters and all others. I think I caught up with like quests and stuff. I'm just waiting for an update. Oh, I also got Blade. I forgot to post. But I got Blade. I did not get Locha though.
What is it now?
Unfortunately. But I'll just wait until the rerun.
You start.
I'm currently saving up my tickets now.
I'll be
That
okay.
should do the trick.
This ought to be good.
This might be. That's gotta hurt.
Guess you got a few. Let
It's
me
all
see.
you.
Let's see some action. Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, this could work.
Not bad. Let's
That
finish
try.
this.
All you, Melody.
What's the right
Go
move?
for it, Melody.
Got it.
Knew I could count on you.
Before? I don't know. I have to wait until the next update to see if I like the character.
That's your cue.
Good plan.
And if I see myself using the character.
That was a joke.
Because that's what my plan is for Honkai Star Rail. If I see myself using the character a lot, I will use it a lot. I'm just going to try for all of them because why not? I did that in Genshin and not dying well. Hello.
All right, time to fight. Okay.
Ooh, that'll work.
Don't miss now.
You don't have to tell me like I'd overlook that.
Looking good, Arrow.
I'll be okay.
Want a piece of.
Ooh. You know what to do.
You don't have to tell me.
You sure,
You like the
Melody?
fire.
It's a risk, Melody.
Dance! Now, time for
That's
some
the ticket.
punishment.
This ought to do it.
Now, Ringo.
Go for the weak
Sure
spot.
thing, Got him. Too late for regrets now.
Using base characters only, so it doesn't matter what I do. If I do it. Fair. Thank you for this. Thank you for that. Yay, you have a healing thing. Now I don't feel bad. Defeated the Sega match Press it. You support to Frost Ichido. It's teleported there. Hold on. What's the other quest that I have? I have 3. Done that and that. Which one's this? I need to find someone. I still need to find the person who wants me to find someone. Hello, I'm back. I finished your thing. You defeated 5 of them already. Amazing. Hong. No. Okay, words. Thank you, Ho. Thank Lordress Water. And you hee-ho. Oh, this is part 1. There's like many parts. Not even my little bro has a place to go home. He's gonna love it, Ho. So each of you like gonna stay here? It's like each of you stay like one in each places. That's cool. I love Jack Frost. I saw all the characters because they're annoying others and because Hook's the best character. Do you have Hook yet?
Welcome.
Hello, I have your stuff. And is this what I think it is? You hand over the superhero merch.
Amazing.
Wow, I can't believe you found it. Are you a goddess? Really, I can't thank you enough. I was running out of excuses to keep my brother away from it too. I've actually got 5 younger brothers. I first started working part-time here to help out with my family finances. The struggles of having multiple siblings. It costs a lot. So we don't even get a lot of time to spend together as a family, except, well, the Frost Drive that comes on. I saved up the time to get this superhero merch, so it would have been really broken my heart to tell them I got stolen.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much for helping. You saved the day and our whole family. Oh, you get new items.
I'll make it worth your while.
And I'm always glad to see you around the store, of course. I'll always give you the best deals. Hey! What do you have? First aid kit. Ooh, actually it's not that bad.
Is there anything
Nice!
else? I'd love to see you again.
Now to find the guy that I need to find. Is it you? No, you probably have a quest icon. If anything. Hold on. I talk to you. Will you say anything about my quest? No. Here's what Tasia says that I think she's full of grass on this match. No, like, she has 5 youngest siblings. And they cost a lot. Like, you're the person I need to talk to.
Are you serious?
Hey, you're the one Madam Jinka sent. I'm your client, Teruya. Wow, so the rumors were true. What luck. Yeah, I'm looking for a girl. She came to our club about a month ago. She's beautiful. I'm telling you, it was love at first sight. We'll talk about the real deal here. But she doesn't come by since, so I don't get this love letter to her. There's nothing more than a scrap of paper. Gotta find her and give this letter? I don't know if I... what details? Chris works near the shipping district.
Oh.
I should know what her job is. Summon runner? Sun earner? Is she a demon? I'm gonna call it. The youngest 3 and the oldest costs me a lot. I mean, like, if they all go to school at the same time. Like, imagine having, like, looking after 5 children. Or 4 in this instance. To whatchamacallit. To have to pay the medical and
Leaving this to you.
school bills. 'Cause that will cost a lot. Children cost a lot. It's like if you're financially stable. Oh, hey, Jack Frost, we meet again. What do you want this time? So happy to see you again. After you beat the spider people, a bunch of more showed up. Like, they never left. Please clear it. 5 more? Wait. Didn't I already done this? I'm sorry. It's like, haven't I already done your quest? So is my goal to find like... What is my goal? In progress. Near the shipping district. Just look around. So I just walk around aimlessly and hope for the best. Okay. See, the Volume 9 OST for Ruby is out. Oh! Neat! I don't remember the opening. I think I just kind of skipped it.
That was intentional.
How are you still up?
Begin.
Sure.
Take it away. All yours, Saito.
Lightning.
Got it. Bingo. Don't get cocky. Let's
That looks
finish
like it'll
this.
work.
Send them pack.
How about that,
Got
Melody?
Very good.
Nice moves. Okay.
Looks promising.
Here goes. That's a hit.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
You've got some nerve.
Out of my way.
Haven't listed the most proud of them other than Checkmate and RR Part 3.
One-sided.
Or RLO. I don't know, I just tend to skip the... Oh, hey! I found you. I tend to skip, like, the openings after, like, 3 episodes in. Because, like, it's just the same thing. Unless they're good, opening songs, then I won't skip. Can you help it? Chris, are you summoned it too? Host Club? Yeah, I went once. I got invited by a friend. It was more or less just a bunch of pointless chit-chat there. Though it was kind of boring. Huh? Teria? A love letter? I mean that loudmouth kid? Hey. Wait, you really okay this way to just deliver this? I see. Well, sorry to waste your time, but I can't accept it. Mind passing a little message for me instead?
My apologies.
Tell him he was playing with fire. Get involved and he only get burnt. Lol. Get rejected.
My apologies.
You try all you want, and taking that letter, you just have to accept that. I'm sorry. Okay. Whee! Probably costs money to do a full recovery, eh? Okay, let's go to deny a broken kid. Well, he's soon gonna be heartbroken. I'm gonna shatter his dreams. Unless he found someone else. Then screw him.
Huh?
Huh? She didn't read my letter? Give up? But why? Wow, she's too cool, man. Seriously, what a woman. Oh, you're into that? I guess I'm not good enough for her as I am. But I won't let it get me down. Someday I'll become a #1 host and win her over. Wait for me, Chris. Alright, here's your reward. Hey!
Alright.
Our motto is never falter, never fail.
Welcome. Do you have any
And
idea
that's
to
all
you
she
could
wrote. Update. Lady of mine, I let Teria know what Chris has said. Even with a flat out rejection like that, he's still not giving up. Well, he's definitely got passion. And not much else, guess. Everyone's got their own way of dealing with this stuff. Yeah, getting rejected's harsh. Well, getting rejected... I don't know what's better, getting rejected or getting, like, broken up with your, like, significant other. I don't know. I let her know that I beat 5 Tsujigumos and got my reward, though I don't really know if beating just 5 of these guys is gonna fix the issue. Still, got paid for it, so no problem. Wow. Our character's a bit savage. I see. Well, the superhero merch is back in Yume's hands. We talked about how she has 5 younger brothers at home and worked at De La Mancha's, how she supports her family. The frost drive stuff, something they can bond over. I'm glad I could help Yume stay connected to everyone back home. This one's wholesome. All the rest is just like, oof. Got rejected 3 times. So rip. So I don't think I should like continue, because if I do, we're essentially on our way to going to another like dungeon area, and I think there's like 3 in overall in this game, judging by how the story is going. So I figured that I would like end it today, even though it's like kind of short in my opinion. It's like I would have gone for longer, but I did not know that this game was short, like legitimately short. Like I'm legit like probably 1/3 of the way game. This game, they can't be that short. It's like a $70 game. I mean, there's like extra stuff. It's like, I'm looking at contents and stuff, I'm like, why is this game so short? Like, main story wise, there's like so many extra. It's like I'm looking at, because I'm trying to like plan out my streams, and I googled on looking at the walkthrough. I'm not reading, I'm just looking at the each section, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sections, like main story wise, and I'm up to like number 5. So like I don't know. It's like I feel like I could finish this game today. I'm like, I don't know. And then all the rest is just like requests, and I'm looking at the titles, not the like the contents of the thing. It's like there's so many requests in this game, and there's like apparently a matrix thing that I don't know what that is, but there's like so many requests in this game. This is like a shorter version of like Persona 5. Persona 5, I did like, what, 50, 60 hours in, maybe 70. I don't know. I just like the game. This game is just like short. Maybe sweet and simple. Like, I kept looking at like all the walkthrough titles, and they only have like 3 areas, like 3 dungeons, it seems. Like in story wise. And I just did 1. I got like 40 hours and I only just got through the Haru's arc. Oh, that part. Like meeting her for the first time? Type of thing. Yeah, I don't know why this is it seems like a short game. I could be wrong though, but it seems short, and it's like I don't know what to do. Like legit, I just did the quest and stuff. Sounds like you need another game. I do have other games to play. Like I do have like another one if this game is like really short and stuff. Like I do have a backup. It's another game like this, but I know it'll be longer. It'll be like my Persona 3 long game. But I feel like for this game, my prediction is it's gonna be like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I think. And also, I looked up on how long does an average player take to beat this game. Apparently it's like 30 to 32 hours. And I'm like, is it? No. I call that BS. I was like, we already got like 3. Like the enemy's got like 3 of the 5 souls that it needs to revive the Great One, which is the god of this like world. And we have 1. So, and we only need 1 more. So there's no way this is a 30-hour game if it's like 5 out of the 14 chapters. It's like, unless they talk about like grinding and stuff, then like otherwise. So maybe it's talking about grinding as well, like grinding levels. But we already been to like how many cities? Hold on, we're going back. We're going back to the map. I need to go to the back. Oh, maybe I can get to the map here. Can I go to the map here? I don't know. Can I go to the map by here? Yes I can. We've already been to like what? Karakucho. We went to the Mansei realm and Shinsando. I don't know about Axis. I've never been to Axis. I don't think I should go to Axis. We've been to like a lot of places. I know, I could be wrong. But it seems short judging by like what I'm seeing. And but then again, there could be like some kind of like big story thing. All I know is like there's like 3 areas to go to, and it wants me to go to the second area. So maybe the second area is long. They threw like ever menu in the game at you in the first hour. It's like I want to go for longer because I can still stream for the next 5 hours, I think. Like, should I continue, or do I like extend it to like another stream? I don't know. I mean, like usually I stop at this point, but that's like when I was in like what 6 hours in. But it's like it's just 3, which I don't get. It's like it is so weird for me to end here, like in this hour. Maybe I can do it on a few streams. It's like I don't want to like rush it. It's like I don't want to like. You know what I mean? No point in rushing. Like, it is so weird. Like, I don't want to look beyond, like, what I've experienced. Like, I don't want to look what's in the, walkthroughs to, like, know how long it is. But it's so weird. I don't know, maybe the next few streams will be longer. But for today, it'll be kind of short. Like, I feel like I hope, I really hope that the next like stream of this game it will be longer. And have like meatier content. Because if it's just like this, then I don't know what Google's on about. like maybe it's like because of the side quest, but I'm not really aiming to finish like all the side quests in the game unless they give me like extra stuff like adding new items in the shop or give me discounts in the shop. There's also like whatchamacallit, there's also like what's it called, like companion quest type thing where you hang out, get to know the characters more, I think, judging by the soul ranking. The only boss you killed was a rapper dude, yeah? Yeah. That's the only boss I've done, which essentially, hence why I can end today, because I've done a boss today and I've gained like 2 to 3 party members right now. Hence why like I've done literally I can do for one stream. Like if I tell you how many there are, please don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm just gonna assume like 3 or 4 in total, if we're including like the end. I don't know. It's like 3 or 4, minimum, max probably 7, depending on what they do. All I know is at the end we're gonna battle God. I'm gonna call it. So yeah, I guess that is all? Question mark. I hate. Just like judging how far you're into the game. Oh, then if you don't tell me the names, just tell me the number, I suppose. 'cause I don't know. It is so weird to end like like for the first stream of this game. So I end weird like in 3-hour mark. Who do you think I am? Cause I'm just judging it based upon the titles of the walkthroughs. Seven in total. I'm just gonna assume like a couple of them are like together. Or like in the same area. Like there's a mini boss and then there's a boss and type thing. You know? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? All I know is it feels short. Like it feels like I should not be this short. But I feel like I'm just gonna guess the next stream I do this will be long. I hope. Please. I honestly hope. I really do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sad. Maybe. Who knows? Although, it seems like a short game. It seemed... Again, I could be wrong. Maybe like because of like how I do things, Like, yeah, you can do side stuff. I did do side stuff up to this point. I'm not like crapping on the game. It's just like my opinion from like what I'm up to now. I got a hiccup. Got a hiccup. Should I do? A part of me wants to keep going. Like after the ending. I don't know if there's like anything afterwards. No. It's like this on my day. I'd be really if I got this for 100 though. You know what? If coin had to keep going. Where do I need to go anyway? I feel like I need to go here. Do I need to go here? Yeah, I think so. I think this is where I'm meant to go. I think they were talking about it. Well, this is the only one that's like not like thingy. You know what? Let's just go. Like, I'm still not satisfied. I'm not satisfied with this. Oh, we're at the beginning of the game.
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
We'll see a boss in here and then we know how short it is.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame
It's
it looks
pretty.
So synthetic, but I can't
It's
deny
like my
there's a certain
aesthetic
sense of
back in the
grandeur
day.
to it.
Mine is
the
just like a
core of
darker
Ion.
tone of
It's where Fig and I were
this
born.
color palette.
The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world. Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
Nah, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners.
Oh.
Perhaps I should just call you humans.
Hello?
I am Flamma.
Whoa!
Nice to meet
How's
you.
that coming from?
Whoever
Never
you
mind the
are.
introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
Oh, I can't say I didn't know the risk. I considered being a possibility. I considered being a possibility.
I
There's
considered
always
that as a
risk to
possibility.
great
I
power.
just didn't think it would have such an impact.
I don't really get how it all works, but yeah, normally you can't just bring people back from the dead without some sort of catch.
Isn't that the truth? Actually, I might be getting a pretty good deal if this is as bad as it's gonna get, don't you think?
Well, let's not get carried away. I still owe you one, and you can bet I'm gonna pay you back. So, no giving up the ghost till we're squared away, alright?
Oh, better get the most out of you while I can then. Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
I agree with Ringo. The soul hacks were a necessary measure. Soul hacking allows an agent of Ion to interact with a human soul, but it requires a link to the target's soul or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was created between you, it caused an unforeseen abnormality to surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
What do you mean?
Go work off until
Give
next
it to
Monday.
us
Let's
straight
go.
for once.
Congrats!
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
Which way? That way. This way? No, that way. This way? No, the other way. It's funny, he's like, there's no like pointing. It's just like, just speculation of which way. That would be funny.
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
Oh,
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
we're going to Matrix, guys.
The Soul Matrix.
He's kind of still coughing a lot, so I'm gonna take the rest of the week off till I'm better, because no point walking in cold while sick. Go get some rest. Have some vitamin C. Drink soup.
Labyrinth of sorts.
I have a coworker who's still sick, and it's been like a month
Back when
or
Ringo
two.
was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Ion's power really is incredible.
You are
The
currently
contract is
standing
like,
at the
yeah,
heart of the
everyone is
Soul
sick right
Matrix,
now.
from which the
A lot of
labyrinth
people are getting
continues in
sick right
3
now,
different
mainly because
directions.
the winter cold is ending. So there's like a lot of different temperatures changes
doors.
lately.
Makes
From like
sense.
hot to cold,
Does this
cold
mean
to
that this
hot,
labyrinth of
cold to
yours is
cold,
connected
hot,
to each
hot,
one of our souls?
etc.
That is correct.
It's always the
The
dangerous
structure
time
before you
between
is
the
reflecting
end
in
of
real time the
winter
mental state of the
season
summoners linked with
and
Ringo.
beginning of winter season.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to
At least that's
clarify.
my opinion.
The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been
Got sick
detected
from my
in
cousins
Arrow
coming from the
sector.
tropics and I got smashed by the cold. I only got sick because
Ion's conjecture
my
is
buddy
that in
was
soul-hacking Arrow,
like not
Ringo was exposed
doesn't
to
like
some
the cold,
anomaly within Arrow's
and it was like
mental
really
state.
cold at one point.
What? Does that mean there's something wrong with my mind? Hold on.
Arrow, what's happening
Hard to
in
know
your
without
head?
seeing for ourselves,
Are you having mental health
I think I
issues?
get what Flamma's saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing
Mice
the
don't like the cold, yeah.
I've concluded that this would
I don't
be the
mind
most
the
effective
cold.
solution, yes.
My body does not like the cold.
Mind losing that dismal
Like
look
I'd
on
rather
your
the
face?
cold than
Calm
the
down,
summer
guys.
heat.
You can pick all the fights you want later.
The summer heat
but
is
right
like
now, we've got a job to
really
do.
annoying.
Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
Okie dokie. What's this one? Oh, this is how I go back. Okay. Radio. Onto Arrow's brain, essentially. Hello. Where am I? Why am I in a Honkai Impact 3rd like place? Hello. Remember guys, do not fall. If you fall, it's infinite. And also, wow, Arrow, your brain is very blocky.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Aero sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Your mental state is...
We got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
Oh, it
Did
disappeared.
it just disappear? So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the Soul Matrix is yet unexplained. Based on current observations, they're not limited to Aero's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating
reap
the
what you
Soul
sow.
Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Under the current circumstances, we would be better served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one. Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Aero sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Aero sector.
What is that? A drone?
A drone? What? It's an owl! Hey!
Caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
Are you the mascot of like our group?
This thing certainly is friendly.
You're so adorable.
It could be dangerous.
I feel like there's
just shoot it.
plushies of you.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing.
It's so
This
cute.
is Mimi the owl.
Mimi.
The drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Trying to stretch.
Support.
You know, detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl.
Like what I was doing 2 hours ago? No, that was another thing.
I guess I just like
This
the
is
word.
just me being me.
Drone production and control
Because
is
my body
pretty
does
easy
not
for
like
Ion, so I
being
figured I might as
in
well make
one
something
position.
Cute.
Especially
It's
sitting.
not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Denied.
Come on. Got weapons at least? Do you have weapons? Probably not. Do you have weapons?
Any weapons?
Now you're talking. If you can take any form, just turn into a tank. A lot of problems you could solve with a 6-barrel Gatling gun.
Just be like Morgana.
Mimi is a support
Turns into a
unit.
car.
Besides, acquiring and carrying firearms
Or a
is
van.
difficult in this country.
Specifically.
Not to mention they'd stand out too much.
So much for the power of Ion.
Meanwhile, me just sits down for hours.
I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on. Let's do our best, team. We can do this.
She's so
You're so
perky
chipper.
now. Was Fig always like this?
No.
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
Sometimes all
Ringo's
it takes
a handful.
is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's
She's
go!
like applauding herself. Okay, Mimi support. Fig now can support the group's exploration with her drone Mimi, which she controls remotely from the safe house. The top right corner of the screen will indicate the status of nearby enemies with the 3 colors. Green safe, yellow enemy nearby, red enemy in pursuit. Okay. We will notify you when a nearby A demon you send out for recon, so make sure you check them out. Okay.
Summoning. Heading out.
Okay. Oh, there's a new request. Okay. Although I don't need to. But it's fine. Hello.
Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax.
I hit you.
Do this right.
Oh, hey, these guys.
Shall we?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day, hopefully.
Now, time for some punishment.
Oh, you need to win.
Accessing data. Weakness found. This ought to do it. Scatter!
Nice moves. Let's go.
See that?
You got it.
Anything else?
Go for it, Arrow.
Let's go with that.
And also, Game Master, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? Are you well?
Any other ideas?
That's it, Melody.
You don't have to. That's just sad.
Out of my way. Charge!
What? Over already?
Why are you dead? Did I kill you? Did I? Oh.
There's one.
There you are. Found this demon. Might want to join us. Ooh. You remember me and my wife when she was younger? Supposed to go with you, but can you spare some HP? Sure. I didn't know that much. Generous. I'm Tsuchigumo the Jirai.
Okay.
I said hopefully. Debating she wants to continue. I said hopefully.
Enemy.
Can't be us.
That was close.
And Bud here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going in a direction and hope for the best. Am I going down? I see a pixie.
Ringo.
Pretty girls look good in red, even pretty in blood. Bye. I don't know where I'm going, if I'm gonna be honest. Don't think that way. Maybe this way?
Enemy. Incoming. Now we can relax.
I could not see at all. Maybe it's over there, actually.
They won't know what hit him.
Looks promising.
Go for it, Arrow.
Okay, Saizo.
Let's shift gears. I'll be okay. Take this. Got him.
Let's go.
Aki.
Dance! I can still fight. Not over yet. Can you handle boom? Too late for regrets now. Charge!
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're hurt bad, Saizo.
Wow.
Done yet.
Somebody's dead.
In my sight. See ya.
You're on a roll. Turn for it now. Can you handle this? Wow. Over already?
I killed the person. Oh no, they're alive. Just barely. How much do I need? Hello? Oh, I need to go this way.
Look out! Get ready. That was close.
Hi.
Careful. We've never fought that.
Oh! It's the dude! It's the Foxy dudes! You helped me out last time.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Let's go.
gunfire or
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
Nice.
What next?
know your
All right.
lightning.
It's your
Lightning.
A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Let's go. I'm not your baby.
I don't think you're fire.
Could be
'Cause you
risk.
do fire damage.
Out of my way.
Last time I checked.
Russia!
Needle shot.
What's the plan here?
All
Give that a
right.
try.
All yours, Sizo.
This ought to be good.
This might be one down.
Guess you got a few years. Let's go.
One down. Many more to go.
All according to plan. All right.
And that was a letdown.
I wonder what's the recommended level. Hello! Found demon? Oh, I just beaten you up earlier. Life. I guess so. Consider me a demon. I have a holy crayon. Nope.
You okay?
Look, I'm fine. Copium, right? Everything is fine. No need to worry. Totally
Careful.
not.
Now we can relax.
Blade novice. What is it?
You're
Intermediate and
today's
advanced
trash,
too?
shall we?
Finish them off, Sizo.
Oh, you fire. I thought you're not weak
Smart
to
choice.
fire.
This power.
Okay, fine. I'll get serious. Yeah.
Let's see how long that. Let's finish this.
See that?
Send him.
How about this? I'll burn it. You like that?
Out of my way. Russia!
And that was a letdown.
What's the thing? There's the thing. I see you teleporty.
Enemy! Incoming!
Really?
I'm ready whenever you need me.
Shall we?
You.
Show them a good time.
It's all you.
I'm just gonna...
What's our opener?
Easy shot.
Got him.
Here goes. That's a hit.
Dance!
Yeah, you're done.
Take
I
that.
see a crit.
Wide
How
open.
dare you do a
Here goes.
crit?
Dance!
Fire.
Dance! Almost fell asleep.
Level up. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon. Why is that
This
glitching?
might be as far as we go.
Hey, Flamma. Anything we can do here?
This rupture is caused by the disparity in thought and cognition between Ringo and the human connected by her soul hack.
So it's about the differences between me and Arrow.
Well, they're totally different people. There's got to be a million unique things between them.
And you only just
In
met.
the soul matrix, these myriad points of disparity take this form. This is a mutual lack of understanding between Ringo and the summoner. With a more sympathetic connection, their soul level can be elevated.
Meaning this will all fix itself if they make nice. Be friends?
Making nice is
Hang
a more
out,
ambiguous
eat
term
food.
than I would use. But yes, that is essentially correct.
So
Come on, go
what
on a
would happen
date.
if we tried to pass through this without boosting our soul level?
It is not recommended. Doing so would induce immense stress in the human psyche.
We don't
Damn
know
it.
how it would affect you either. Better play it safe for now.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Currently, however, your understanding of one another may be enough to proceed. Try approaching the rupture.
Got it.
Soul level and soul matrix. Numerical representation of Ringos and relationships with allies. High number indicates deeper mutual understanding between them. Exploring deep into an ally soul matrix may require a high soul level. Okay. So, how much do I need? 5 Oh, I'm 12, apparently. Within the soul matrix, account the walls blocking up the depths of your ally psyche. The underworld's gates. Looking gate requires an ally soul to have reached a certain threshold. Well, I reached the threshold. So... Hello? Summoner skills? Only devil summoners like Ringo and the allies can learn. They unlock within the soul matrix. More skills are available at this threshold thingies. Once learned, summoner skills are never forgotten. Learning skill might unlock more possible skills to learn, so consider to pursue more summoner skills. Okay. Okay. Oh. Adept healer. Maybe this.
Hey.
Hey, suppose think of a way I'm basically 100 times better. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, in a good way. Approachable is what I'm saying. Hey. I'm just gonna go back to... Going back to the safe house to get my MP back. Although, it is a long way to go back to the safe house. Like, jeez. Oh, now the owl's here, too. Don't worry, get to my position eventually. There are so many menus and so many doors. We're back!
Make it happen!
And need to go to the other one. There we go. And now I'm ready to proceed.
Be cautious.
Oh no, it's one of those. It's the blue dudes. I hated those in like Token Barrage sessions. Sometimes you may find dangerous foes, known as risky enemies, roaming dungeons. You cannot knock them down with a slash, but they are very powerful. Usually best to avoid them, but if you're determined to confront one, be sure you're prepared. I feel like they just come up you regardless.
Be careful.
So I recommend you avoid contact.
Incoming.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. You don't see me, okay? See, even if I wanted to, it wants to fight me.
Look.
Hey. Need money? Yeah, not like I'm gonna spend it. Go ahead and take some. Hey! That's the thing about money. You need many. Oh. Hi.
Careful.
Come on. I have to fight you.
Focus on getting out alive.
Go time.
Hello.
You gonna try it out?
Ah, you're level 15. What level am I? Am I like 8, 9?
Come on, think. How are we gonna beat this? Let's retreat. Now's our best chance. Just as we planned.
Level 7. They're like 2 levels above me! Like, yeah, nah.
Look out! Incoming!
Oh, I just pressed swear by accident.
That's a new one.
Oh, that's a new one.
All right.
What the heck are
Should I
you?
roll the dice?
Be good to gather some
Want a
intel.
piece of that?
You know what to do.
I'll try and do you proud.
Take it.
Go for it, Arrow.
Don't miss.
Let's see some action.
I got this one, Saizo.
Knew I could count on. Fine. I'll get serious.
Are you winning?
Can you handle this? Boom.
Last
No,
chance
you
to pistol
resist.
With me?
Don't know till you try. That's not gonna work.
We don't
Get
know
lost.
if that'll work, Melody.
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
I'll show you.
Num.
I'm up. Go time. Want a piece of that?
Arrow.
That's
You're a
the
little
ticket.
beat up. Go, Arrow.
Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, this connects.
Good move, Arrow. Fine.
That's another one.
Here goes.
Nice work. You like
And you.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
That's all she wrote. I think I'm going around.
Look out! Incoming!
Whoa, that's a new one.
No, that's also new. We're getting all the new guys. Oh, I forgot that you blocked that.
Easy. Let's finish this.
Fire.
That's probably fine.
Get lost.
Okay,
No.
let's roll.
You win?
Hurt anyone?
Too late
Yes,
for
you
regrets.
are.
Charge!
That won't do. Let's do
What
this.
did you do?
Wanna fight?
I got poisoned! And you go away after number 10 so it can be treated more quickly with healing items or skills.
All right then.
What's the plan here?
Shall we?
I'm sorry!
Might as well test it.
Be good.
Taking a gamble?
Arrow.
Switching
You're a
to
little beat up.
offense.
One way to find out.
Might as well.
I hope this
I
works.
truly am.
Eat this! How's that?
That's a dirty. Not worth the trouble.
You're not weak to fire.
It's probably got a hunch.
Get lost.
I'm up. Fine.
That'll work.
I'll get serious.
She,
for it, Ringo.
Go ahead,
she
Ringo.
be
I got you.
dying.
You're done. Out of my way. Russia! That was a joke.
Enemy! Incoming!
Run button, this button, yes, this button.
Now we can relax.
Goodbye.
Let's take it.
I don't want to fight you. Got some money over here? Yes, give me the monies. I am broke.
Look!
Hang in there, team? No. I'm never okay. What do you mean, game? Don't out me. Oh, there's another one.
Now let's take it.
I was ready. You're supposed to wait. No, I'm impatient.
Look out!
What do you mean, look out? Oh.
Watch out for the new enemy.
Oh, hey! It's these guys.
All right.
Kind of forgot what you do. I think you're...
I hate coin
Want a
flips.
piece of this?
No.
Lowest kill
Let's
streak
go with
buys
that.
drinks.
Hope this works.
Eat this!
Lowest kill streak
I
buys
forgot
drinks.
Let's stay
what
cautious.
you were.
Here goes. Wide open.
Time
You
to
don't have
kick
to
it
tell
off.
me.
It's a risk, Melody.
Let's stay cautious.
Think that'll work?
Dance.
Not bad.
Time to
I'm
kick it off.
gonna
Exit
leave.
stage left. Sorry, we can't. I need a break and a drink.
I'm sorry for disturbing you. a portal. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey,
I want
look boy.
that.
MP. Sure, I'm going to the thing anyway.
Better get to work.
Is there a limit to what I can have? I feel like there should be a limit. Is there a limit? Midpoint. Alright, time to go to many menus. Gonna go through many menus. Ah, wrong one. Not this one. I want to go to the safe house. Let me heal. I wonder if I could... What's the place again? Human, no. Bar. Okay, maybe this place? You buy accessories.
Let me know if you need help.
You sound so bored. If I'm gonna be honest.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You want to wear it out?
With pleasure.
You sound bored? No, the guy sounds bored. The shopkeeper guy. Can I see the boots? Yes, I can. Oh, there's just one.
Are you
need to find a
still
place
here?
that sells outfits.
Oh, bye.
But I don't know where.
Welcome! Will that be it? Thank you!
It's not one.
Will that be it? Thank you! Oh, leaving already?
Look, I'm broke. Well, not really broke, but broke for you. I'm just trying to prepare. Like, just in case. Oh, limited.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch. Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch.
And I'm officially broke now. I only have 121 yen, which is probably like 1 cent, or like something cents. I don't know the conversion rate. $0.12, I think. Oh no. Rare enemies, a special. Oh, there's a rare enemy too. I feel like they're gonna run away from me though.
Best of luck.
I'm still salty that Persona 3 is having a remake and I already played the game. Sadness. There we go. You never know. Where am I going? Ah, this way. Probably. It got a remake the same time P5R came out on consoles. Like,
Enemy! Careful.
like it's not the one I played. It's giving you grief.
Close.
Do you feel old, sir? They're making like a brand new, like, Persona 5. What the? Who the heck? Getting a voice coming from somewhere? What the? Answer me? Game Pass got all 3 of them for free, but that's not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is the one that's like really updated it. And it looks super cool.
Enemy! Get ready!
Hey. Goodbye.
Listen.
Think that past one gay, but there's a okay. No good. One of our soul levels too low.
Unfortunate.
Doesn't seem to be responding. We may not know the cause, but it doesn't look as we can unlock it. It came out like 5 months ago. That's just the game going into modern systems. The one I'm talking about is a full-on thing.
What is it now?
Tasteless food.
What is it called?
So you're today's
I think about it.
Let's dip.
I'm gonna leave.
Let's beat it. Your funeral.
Okay, let's
Damn
run
it.
for it. Now's our best chance. I knew it wouldn't
What's
be
our
that easy.
opener? Let's retreat. Let's not waste our goodbye.
Where there's a will, there's a way. It's like a Pokemon game from like old consoles coming into the new console. It's like, for you, I would say it's like a, I don't know, like Call of Duty getting remake into like a brand new engine, updated graphics, and something, I don't know, like better performance, I think. Is it called Reload? Yeah, Reload. It's called Persona 3 Reload. It's better looking. It has like newish like content. Like I think they added like a little bit more of like the story besides the one we all know. In this stage 4, we find a guardian waiting. Unless you defeat this powerful demon, the game will remain impassable. As for why the guardians are there, it's hard to say. Perhaps defeating it and passing through the gate will bring you closer to the truth. It's like, I don't know what's new about it other than like what the trailers like. It looks so much. It's like what Persona 5 looks like. Let's proceed. It's like I know there's the portable, like Persona 5 portable. Oh, it's you. I think you're the guy that's reflecting physical stuff. Ain't it?
That big leagues demon. It's being drawn to Arrow's memory.
It wants my memory?
Yeah. I can just sense it after
Aren't
soul
you
hacking you.
reflective of
Then this guy might
physical?
be the source of Ringo's condition. Let's take it down.
It's my time.
Question mark? Persona 3 portable.
Shall we?
I don't know what you're weak to. I don't think.
Win this.
I don't
No
think.
matter
I don't think lightning will do anything.
You got
I
it.
hate coin flips.
Easy shot.
You know what to do.
Let's go.
I think you're like 5/4.
What's our opener?
Fine, I'll get serious.
I hate coin flips.
Shred 'em.
No more games. Still with me?
We're lacking
Burn
intel.
in hell.
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
I'll show you.
It's my time. All right.
Oof.
We need to watch ourselves.
Look sharp.
Thanks, Saizo.
We'll take them down.
Don't die.
Let's go.
You know the drill.
Okay.
Don't be a hero.
Do your thing,
I
Melody.
know. You like that?
What's our opener?
Fine.
That's the ticket.
Okay.
Ringo,
Here we
take
go.
them out.
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
Oh, you got backup. Oh, you bloody heel. Screw you.
I know we can win this.
Here goes.
Let's stay cautious.
Don't know till you try.
Screw you.
This might be.
Ooh, ouch. I could learn a thing or let's go.
One way to find out.
Hope this works.
Eat this! That's a hit.
We're all making.
Oh, you
it'll
risked
work.
that.
There, Ringo.
If you insist. Good hit.
Keep it up,
Here
Ringo.
I come. Away.
Send him pack.
Leave it to me, Saizo.
Out of my way. Rush him!
Uh-oh.
I won't let
Okay.
anyone get in our way. Let's go.
I know we can
I need
win
to
this.
Let's
make
go.
you a healer. Oh, somebody needs to be a healer.
Just what I need.
Switching to
Nice
backup.
save.
You know the drill.
Oh,
Looks
Don't
like
be
it'll
a hero.
work. That's it, Saizo.
Sure, man.
Ringo, how's
Turn
the
for it
wound?
now.
Take him down, boss.
On it, Saizo.
Easy. Here I come.
That should do the
Blow 'em away,
You
Millie.
don't have to tell me.
Out of my way. Charge!
Sorry, everyone.
Ah!
Heal Ringo already.
Better safe than sorry.
At least they brought in
Looks like an off.
revivals.
Man, I needed that, Saizo.
What are you thinking?
Got it.
At least they
Arrow,
brought in
you're a little
revivals,
heated.
Switching to
right?
offense.
Cover me.
Glad you've got my back.
Cover me.
Switching to
Aw,
backup.
how sweet.
You know the drill.
You don't
Take
have
it away.
to tell me.
All you, Millie.
I'll handle it.
Too late for regrets now.
Hydrate.
Saizo, you
Sure.
hurt?
You okay?
I'm fine.
Better safe than
Nice
sorry.
timing.
I probably shouldn't. Switching to offense. Eat this!
What's our opener?
Just
You probably
enough
did that
save.
earlier.
That works. I'll burn you,
Starro
Wyatt.
crashed again.
We gotta win this.
Yeah.
That's your cue.
No matter. Give him hell, Ringo.
Maybe it's a
Take
sign.
damage. Out of my way. Rush him!
Man, he scuffed my suit.
And we're done. Let's go. I get a gift. I got a dodge physical. It's a cute bunny that's a zombie. Nice, only one of you died, but I've revived said person. So it's fine. Oh, it's you. Hours and memories. He looks happy. You're welcome? Hello? Oh. Are we going through that memory?
You lied to me? Listen, we don't have to fight. Can't you see that the Phantom Society is wrong? Open your eyes!
Open my eyes? Don't give me that shit! Fight me, damn it!
I
He
won't!
doesn't want to fight you.
I said fight!
And that's how you died.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
Oof. Didn't you see this already? Yeah. In defeating the Guardians of each floor, you will unlock experience certain pivotal memories in your teammates' lives. These are known as Vision Quests. Vision Quests are proof of deepened mutual understanding between Ringo and her ally, linked in by a soul hack. Keep actively exploring the soul matrix and may come to understand your teammates much better. Okay. So it's like just a way of understanding the stories behind your allies, basically.
Sort of just went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, we're fine.
What Ringo and Arrow just witnessed was a meaningful memory, or a fragment of one at least.
And thanks to that, I remembered something important. Well, more like I was reminded.
So, what we just saw was...
My memory of when I was killed. I'm sure of it. That guy you saw, Kaburagi, he's still with Phantom. He's helping them track down the Covenants.
Then he's our enemy.
He is. But he's also a good friend.
So was this friend of yours really that mad at you for betraying the Phantom Society?
No, not because of that.
You broke
I made
a promise?
An important promise to him.
Yeah.
And in that moment, I nearly broke it. Really, I have to thank you. You've given me a chance to set things right.
What's your promise?
What did you promise him?
Thank you, summoners.
Damn it! Why are you blocking my...
And thanks to your efforts,
Probably have to go through the Vision Quest to see the promise. God
Why tell
dang
us
it.
that now? You knew that the moment we beat it.
Actually, I discovered something rather unexpected, so I had to perform a cursory
So
inspection.
Alien is coming to DVD.
By eliminating
Alien.
the foreign object from the Soul Matrix, Ringo and
Weird.
Arrow's psychological wavelengths are now much more in sync, thereby enhancing your abilities. In other words, there are substantial benefits to exploring the Soul Matrix and clearing gates.
More powerful abilities does sound tempting.
Back it up a minute. When you say her condition's stable, are you implying we haven't really addressed the root of the problem?
Nope.
Correct. However, the removal of inhibitors like the one you just took care of seems to have a certain impact. It's unlikely Ringo will collapse again. Still, I ask that you please refrain from the consistent soul hacks, Ringo.
Don't do it like one in every 20, 10 minutes.
Unknown factors at play, and we must not forget the associated risks. We should try to avoid any unpredictable scenarios.
A layoff. Okay, fair warning. If I get withdrawals. Fair enough, I suppose.
Okay, fine. Fair warning. That was the first time something like that's happened to me, so I was really kind of freaking out. I guess that's what you'd call being sick? What a drag.
Well, I know I'm only alive right now because of it. But if the side effects are that severe, then maybe you shouldn't do it anymore.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm seriously considering that now. Especially seeing as this is all your
It's like
fault.
with each power comes great, like, responsibility and risk.
Come on, I'm only kidding.
It's like, you get to
Compared to
revive
size or
someone from the
ability,
dead
you're
in
less
the
than
expense of
Straight laced?
probably your life.
Really? I don't know if I'd go that far.
Nah, who are you kidding? You're as square as they come.
Well, I don't think it's so bad that Arrow carries himself that
Okay,
way.
Spider-Man.
Hey, thanks, Fig.
Thank you, everyone. It looks like Ringo is doing a lot better now.
You know,
I have
the
good
art
news from my
style
end as
of
well.
the owl,
I've
it looks so
discovered another
goofy.
lead on a covenant holder.
It's like a cartoon character.
Nice one, Fig.
I'm surprised you found another in such a short time.
Perfect. Now we can really focus on finding the covenants.
Let's get a move on then. I'm eager to see what the rest of these covenant holders are like.
Everyone, please make your way back to the safe house when you can. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Oh. Vengeful Pachudas. And guarding.
Say.
Sure. See, pretty tough, Arrow. I bet it's training from every day. Probably after I settle my routine, I just end up like this, I guess. Well, discipline is fine, but you can't stay on guard all the time, or you snap.
Whoa.
Gotta take things easy sometimes.
Got it?
Take it easy. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. How about this? Resting
You okay?
is a kind of training. Alright, time to go home, I suppose. Oh. So this. That's so much I make of multiple connected layers. Walking to breaking it beyond the guardian of a given floor allow you to proceed to the next floor. However, breaking it also requires sufficient progress in the main story to unlock. Oh. Tightly sealed. I see. Main story reasons.
Look out! Get ready!
Hello. Goodbye. You don't see me, see? I disappear in a flash. Oh. Now you indicate, like, where it's who and when. At the entrance, Illusions of Ringo's team can advise you regarding your exploration of the Soul Matrix. Ringo's illusion can impart summoner skills as well as assign Aeon orders, which help maintain the integrity of the Soul Matrix. In addition, speaking to illusions of your allies will allow you to check your progress in exploring that specific Soul Matrix. Alright. Oh, now they can explore. It has expanded. Now we'll do that some other time.
Please handle this.
We need to speak. Do you have a moment? You want to talk? Sure.
Cooperation requested.
I'm requesting your cooperation to aid in Ion's future activities. I would like you to recover a specific comp and bring it back here at the axis. This is a mission that is only possible for one with a physical body such as yourself.
Well done.
Thank you. Before I go over the mission parameters, however, allow me to give you a preliminary explanation. As you know, Aeon's mission is to gather data, then analyze it and continue to evolve with the information retained. To that end, Ion makes use of the electronic information network, as humans call it the internet.
To paraphrase,
The internet has allowed the world to become interconnected than ever before. I don't know about that. It's a vital source of sustenance for Ion. Aeon extends its information web through its network, absorbing a substantial amount of data in the process.
However,
they really made your run, you'll see your ass. Yup. I'm gonna drop out now, playing Kill. I need to hear people dying, so have a good stream. Take care. Thank you. Good luck on your match. Hope it goes well. However, for reasons unknown, the past month has seen an exponential increase in the number of destroyed informational devices that's hindered our data collection efforts. Ion has decided to address the situation by investigating the source of the destruction. Considering your physical presence in the human world, your task is to recover such a device. More specifically, I want you to recover a comp belonging to a summoner named Akira. It was destroyed 1 month ago around the time the incidents began to occur.
records.
According to information, summoner regular at the bar in Shinsando. She's fighting
Please handle
the lead
this.
or high. Good luck, we're counting on you. Okay, I'll do that later. You can now host hangout events at Bar Heidrun and Shindasu. To boost your soul link, okay. I'll do that later.
How are you feeling, Ringo?
Yeah.
Fine so far. I can head out in.
Alright.
What's this lead you found?
Ah, right. I found the potential location of the last Covenant's bearer.
I'm
Mangetsu
worksmith,
Kuzunoha.
blacksmith.
If my information's good, and I believe it is, someone fitting his description has been hiding out in the abandoned subway.
An unused subway system?
Oh, I remember that mess. So you remember 10 years ago there was a lot of talk about public works building fancy new subway lines? Earthquake-resistant architecture and all? Yeah, turns out that died in bureaucratic hell. Too much red tape to fund it. They ended up scrapping it midway and reinforcing the existing lines instead. So, with all these fancy new subway tunnels unfinished and unused, the homeless communities moved in. Fat cats weren't too happy about that.
Casualties of the unemployment crisis. One of the unfortunate downsides to the AI industry's world of tomorrow.
Crazy to think a Kuzunoha got hit by that, though. You'd never expect to see one of them living on the streets. But I guess they're only human after all.
Who is this?
Well,
Kuzunoha
humans
guy
have
anyway?
a funny way
They're talking like
of
that
surviving.
name's got some weight to it.
It does. The Kuzunoha family is a line of renowned devil summoners.
Oh, they're
They've been
actually
protecting
like
this country from supernatural threats for
big
generations.
leagues.
And Mangetsu Kuzunoha lives up to their legacy. He's an old man now, but a legend in his own right. So I hear, anyway.
You said he's on good terms with Yatagarasu?
Yeah, most of the Kuzunohas have been. Historically, they've sided with Yatagarasu when it comes to national defense.
Real champions of justice, huh?
Right. Justice.
Well, no comment. So they're literally heroes. Justice is subjective. Don't really have a comment on justice. Like, it's
No comment here. It's not my place to go around calling things good or evil. Besides, our
Oh,
team's
I can only
disjointed
view
enough
things
as it is.
like
We
gray.
don't have to agree on ideals. We just got a common purpose.
You said it, Ringo. The more you keep your nose out of, the more people you can stay friends with.
So, what were we talking about again?
How Mangetsu Kuzunoha's got our last covenant.
Mangetsu was actually involved in Yatagarasu's research into the Covenants.
Really?
Yes, I'm not surprised you didn't know. I'm sure it was highly classified even within Yatagarasu's ranks.
So what was Mangetsu digging into?
Anything and
Sussy
everything
things.
Covenant related.
You're pretty well informed on your enemies.
So what I
I'd hope
gather in the
so.
story is like
I
the
was part of the
Covenant
team
is
led by Iron Mask when we raided Mangetsu's lab a year ago.
You
like the
raided his
essentially
lab?
the goal of
That's what I said.
everybody's
Iron Mask was
objectives.
after 2 Covenants there. Mangetsu held one, and his assistant had the other.
So Mangetsu was sitting on 2 covenants in that lab.
I imagine that's how they made such progress in their research, with 2 hosts on hand.
No way to say for sure. Not anymore, anyway. As for the raid itself, well, there's no telling if that was successful either. Iron Mask killed Mangetsu's
Our goal is
aide
to,
and
like,
took his covenant.
save the world. In
After
order to
that,
save the world, we have to
everything was
get these
chaos.
souls from the
Just when it
covenants.
seemed like the battle was about
3
to
of them
turn,
are from the
the whole
enemy, which
facility
is the
went up in
Phantoms,
flames.
and
Mangetsu died. And
one
he
of them
lost
is
his
with
covenant.
us.
At least that's what I
The
thought.
other one is
Except now, it sounds like Mangetsu's
apparently
been
an
alive this whole
underground
time.
subway.
Hiding out in the abandoned subway, huh? Where'd you get all this info, Fig?
Rumors.
Seriously? That's all? I kind of figured you'd have a more, I don't know, high-tech approach here.
Well, first I tried that is, accessing the subway surveillance.
It doesn't say hacking.
But it appears the occupying homeless destroyed every camera in the place, so that proved useless. Instead, I checked social media, private email servers, the Summoner Net, and other databases. Those led me to certain conspiracy theories picked up and sensationalized by the tabloids. Strange incidents proposed to have supernatural origins, and several hits had one thing in common. They all noted that their respective incidents involved a one-armed old man.
Sounds hard to miss.
Yes. More so because he seems to be responsible for solving many of these supernatural problems. Single-handedly, too. So to speak. I hypothesize that this man must at least be a devil summoner. Possibly one of staggering ability.
Fits the profile. You think that's Mangetsu, then?
Yes. I mapped out the sightings of this one-armed veteran, and based on the data spread, he is most likely to be found in the abandoned subway lines. He certainly seems well-liked by the local homeless population. They apparently know him as Doc.
Please tell me you're a healer. Please tell me you're a healer. Please tell me you're a healer.
Still, that subway complex is a pretty big place to search. By the time we actually found the guy, we'd be ready for an old folks' home ourselves.
It's true that we don't have a lot of time. Phantom's probably on the hunt for Mangetsu too.
I highly doubt your search would take decades, but I can narrow the range with some time to analyze further. I can rank my data points by priority and relevance, sort sightings by chronological order, and try remapping.
You go, Fig! My partner, folks!
Guess we're on standby until then.
So what do
head
we
to
do?
Loco Realm, then? We've got a couple more demons now,
Roppongi?
right? You're technically a
Fusion?
summoner too,
Fusion?
Ringo.
I want to see the
Even if
fusion
you're
in
not
this
exactly
game.
a normal one.
I want to
think
see if
about
it's
time you
like
met Uncle Vic.
creepy, like
Uncle
in
Vic, huh?
Shin Megami Tensei
Why?
5, or
hard guy to describe.
like a cool
Probably
thing
better if I
in
just take you
Persona
to see him.
5.
Want me to lead the way?
Sure, if you're offering. Let's go.
Or like a fantasy-esque type thing
How are
in
you?
Tokyo Mirage sessions. Moment, plan to give you once vitamin spaghetti?
What do you think?
Thank you for the spaghetti. First meals is part of the team. So a good meal can
Isn't it
enhance
great?
both one's thing, one's performance and one's motivation. Our anatomy is similar to humans, so it's safe to assume we'll reap the same benefits. Okay.
I get it.
So you want to try eating?
What do you mean?
At any rate, I will arrange it so that you can eat the safe house whenever you like. We get to cook food. They did that in No, did I do that in the Persona games? No. We had items, I think, but not like food like you do in Xenoblade Chronicles and Legend of Zelda. Might be a new concept. By enjoying meals, you can get various effects to help you in both combat and exploration. You can buy meals at certain shops and occasionally receive them as gifts from your allies. Whenever you have a meal you like to share, you can go to the save house and dine with the team by selecting meal. Different meals grant different effects, but each one persists until you leave the dungeon. However, be aware that if you have a meal effect active, you cannot dine in again until it has faded. Also, even if a certain teammates aren't present in the safe house when you sit down to eat, they'll gain the meal's effects as well. Oh, that's nice. Should we eat food? What's the meal like start? Have their own food preference. Eating meals they enjoy will amplify the food's effects, while meals they like dislike will result the weaker effects. To get the most out of the combat and exploration, learn your allies' taste and choose your meals accordingly. After you try a meal for the first time, your teammates' opinion of it will become apparent, and their preferences will be documented. When selecting a meal, teammates with the icons darkened away from the safe house they cannot attend, but they will still have the meal's effects applied to them. Allies need to be recovered as you explore a dungeon. Oh! I think I'm just gonna save that. Yeah. I don't want to use it just yet. We're going to Rapunga Realm to learn about fusion. Whoa. We're in a circus. Oh my god. Hello? Anybody here? Rapo Realm. I was about to say Rapongi.
Whoa. This tent is huge.
This is like a carnival. I feel like I should dress something else. Or maybe I do fit in.
You want me to see a circus show or something?
Well, something close to that anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
I feel like I'm in for a trip. Am I in for a trip? Realm is an area that only the most elite Sundamas can access. Am I an elite person? It's the home of Victor's Circuit du Gourmand, where demons can be fused. Okay, I do not know how to speak French. Good to know.
Welcome to the Cirque du Gomaden.
Oh boy, hello! You look like you could fit in, Fontaine.
I am the owner and ringmaster of
I
this
like you.
grand circus. You may call me Victor.
Hey, good to see business is booming. I've got someone here you should meet, Victor. This is Ringo. She's basically a new devil summoner.
Sup?
I see. So you are one of the minds beyond mankind.
Everybody knows.
You want to elaborate on that?
No, not now at least.
Relax, Ringo. Victor's definitely an eccentric, but you can trust him.
He's special.
Eccentric barely covers it. So, what are we here for again?
This circus is where we can fuse our demons.
Oh, this is just a demon thing. So, no elephants on unicycles, no clowns, no hoops of fire. That's a shame.
You come seeking petty clownery. No, Summoner. We have a show far greater to offer you. The fusion of two demons is the grandest circus nature could conceive.
I've never been to a circus. I always see like posters of circus like near my area, but I've never really been to a circus. I always see circus like movies and stuff, like types of movies, so I have a general idea of what it'll be. I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt you, Ringo.
I've been to carnivals.
I believe I've identified the
Does that
approximate
count?
location
Nah.
of Mangetsu Kuzunoha. Or at least the one-armed man we believe to be him. You're bound for the central derelict subway line. I believe you'll find him hiding there.
That saved us a ton of wandering around. Thanks, Fig.
Now we can actually start looking for Mangetsu. Once we've taken care of the demon fusion, let's head out.
I want to know what it looks like. It's gonna be something like shooting out of a cannon or something. In defeating this remedy of the demons, you also win the privilege of creating them here. Remember well.
A great power may grace us.
Well, I can't do fusion. I don't think I'm a good enough level. Guess I'll register first. Register all. There we go. Then summon is just like buying.
Now, make your choice.
Oh. Everybody is like level 10 and above. Okay, I can't do anything until I reach level like 15 or something. Search
Which
fusion?
strikes your fancy?
Oh, going very specific.
Today, a new demon may join our cast.
Oh, I think I can do you. Fairy Pixie Dormant. Okay.
Ah, magnificent.
I can do you.
What
You
skills
haven't met it yet.
shall they inherit?
Oh, I'm getting Zom. Dodge gunfire. Oh. You're weak to gunfire.
Now, behold the birth of diabolic power.
Alrighty, Fuse. Oh, it's like a circus! Like, ta-da-da-da! Oh, that's cool. It's like a theater. Hey, actually need me to work. I was just gonna chill this weekend. That's a mood. That is a mood right there.
Let's do this.
I'm Fairy Pixie. I'll call you Rin Rin. I'll totally do my best and stuff. That's cool. Luckily, I have enough
Today,
money.
A new demon may join our cast.
That's
Now,
cool.
Make your choice.
Anything I can fuse? No, everything's like level 10 and above. Fair enough.
Until next time.
And navigate to the thing, and we have more quests and stuff. Let's save. Alright, now I think I'll end it, cause I think we did quite a lot and went to places quite a lot, and I'm more satisfied now than like earlier. We played this game, don't know what's happening because there's like so many scenes that were like, I'm missing some context here. Our characters died except Ringo and other girl. We've revived it from the dead using the power of soul hacking, but it took a toll on Ringo's body, so we had to go to a special place to restore like ours, like part of his soul, part of his like brain. She's still not like fully okay, but as long as she doesn't keep using it willy-nilly like for repeatedly, then she should be fine. We learned about a not government organization like called the Phantom people who wanting to collect all these like souls, these covenant souls, to revive essentially a god. Because they said the great one, but I'm calling it a god because it's always a god. So we have one, which is in our partner's body. 3 of them are with the phantoms, and one of them is at a subway line. One of them's at a subway line, hiding and being all sneaky, but being a doctor to the homeless people, which is really nice. We also unlock like mechanics, like fusions, where we get items, requests, and all the characters as well. And yeah, that's the story so far. Next episode is going to meet the guy who's essentially a part of a family who's been doing devil summoning since who God knows how long. It's like many different generations. It's like one of those big families. It's like the Todoroki family from the, I guess, the Boku no Hero Academia. Like My Hero Academia, I think. It's like kind of like that kind of vibe. So yeah, that's that next episode. I don't know if the next episodes will be the last one, like the last like game that I'll do. Not like last game, but like the last stream I'll do for this game, or there'll be another stream. Like I don't know if I have 1 or 2 more streams left this game, which is weird because I only just started playing this game. It's so weird. Like they said it's like 30 to 32 hours game, but does not feel like a 30 plus hour game. It feels like maybe 20 at most, 10 or 20, but I guess it depends. Oh yes, we also have a safe house to do our base of operations. We also can cook meals that can boost our abilities, and not abilities, but like stats and stuff, or even restore HP in battle. We have like a vitamin one, which I won't use until I'm like kind of desperate. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Twisted Wonderland for a little bit before I go to work. And if you're not there for that one, there's also on Friday where I'll be streaming another brand new game, a more chiller game, because I'll be gonna be working for the next 4 hours and I need something to chill and vibe. So we're doing Sky Children of the Light for a little bit. And yeah, this is the girl I was talking about, like our other friend who also is in the same organization as us. We are essentially AIs who have bodies and can restore people back from the dead. We're kind of OP, but have lots of limitations. Yeah. That is all, I suppose. And I hope that everybody has a good day or night, depending where you are in the world. I don't know if I'll be raiding today. I'll check real quick. Nah. I don't think. There's nobody like online at the moment. I don't think. So, yeah. Again, thank you all for watching. This is Rin signing out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye everyone, and take care.